Behind schedule. I hate when I do that. So here I am today once again on Monday morning, Monday afternoon, playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Go on, load in. Let's get going. What am I here? That one. Right, there we go. Load that in. Alright, so sorry, I'm gonna fight these guys first. So today's objective is to basically we're gonna finish out the interlude, and then after a long and hard fought battle that cost him his father's life, Gohan finally vanquishes Cell. Trunks vows to bring peace back to his time and returns to the future, which we did play. We already did that through. Already did all that. So good, you're functioning. Good. So so today's objectives are to basically finish up the interlude, which is all these battles I'm about to go fight right now, and then start the Buu Saga. So we're gonna start the Buu Saga. Thanks for letting me know Dragon Balls are back. They revived really quickly. Okay, we're going after. There he is. That one over there.
Oh, be careful.
Why are you nervous? That hard to deal with. Come here, you.
I'll make quick work of you.
Oh, good. You better. Super Saiyan level 2. Alright, we're gonna start with a. What? Pause bucket. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, really? Missed, I think. Annoying little buggers. Ow. Really? That's annoying. There's the recovery pit here. Get rid of that burst. Attack the two. Build up power. Back to the say too. Oh, you little bastard! Come here. Get the crap out of you. Really? Yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Take that, you little sons of bitches! Come here, you! Come on, get him, get him, get him! You little bugger! Down, bastard! Oh bugger! Go away! Really? Come on. Got him! Broke his guard, yes. Oh, little bastard. Like that. There we go. Almost got him. Got him. Damn. Yeah, I deserved that. That was a piece of did not go very well. I deserved that A rank for that one. Let's see here. Can't go that way. Let's go there. What's she doing out here? Hi there. Hey, you. You know any shortcuts? Here, each course has got routes that'll. Oh, okay. Okay. She's talking about the time. She's talking about
I
the.
think I can take this guy.
I know you can take that guy. Not a problem at all. Oh boy. Where's that camp? There was a campground nearby. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is down there. Hello, you. Sure, give me that back. Let's go ahead and eat something real quick. Give myself a little boost for the next fight. Come on. Yeah, take one of those. Sounds good. I'll consume that. Or small boost in melee attack. Sounds good. Alright, thank you. That's the way I want to go. There he is. Come here, you little bastard.
Oh, I better be careful.
Are you ready to die? Please show your power.
Bastards! Play mean or play hardball? Oh, I thought it was there already. Oh, I guess not. I thought it was there. Guess not. Come on, why are you not triggering? Why isn't that triggering? The tension's there. Why am I not triggering my freaking boost? Come on, trigger now. Let's go. There you go. Finally. Hello there. Ooh. There we go. Take that, little bastard. There we go. Come on, little bastard. Get him! Get him! Oh, you little bastard. Alright, fine. Move back up. Come here, you. Take that. Ooh. Gotta love that. Where are you? Okay, get rid of the recovery bit. Take that. Got rid of you. Ow. That was mean. You mind not doing that? Save the tension for the next one. Ah! Ooh! Alright. Well, let's see here. What am I looking at in terms of... Alright, so, let's see how my character's looking right now. Gohan, you're level 65 with 917,000 to get to the next level. Oh, god damn, it's high XP. Did I unlock their 40 things already? Cause I thought I did. Let me double check. Yeah, there are 40 things already unlocked. We're waiting for Majin Buu for most of this. Yeah, Majin Buu. Yeah, come on, there. Majin Buu. What about over here? That's 45. 45. That's Majin Buu. Alright. So, for the most part, they're actually waiting for 45s. You guys are waiting for what? What level are you waiting for? 68. 65. Yeah, I ain't gotta get to that anytime soon. God damn. Alright, well, let's continue on then. Alright, next fighter is over there, and over there, and over there. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. Let's go over here real quick. Alright. Go ahead and rest for a moment. Get my life back to full, and then go take on the next guy. Yeah. No! Don't do it again! Damn it! Get away from the fire! Get away from the fire. There. Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Oh, we'll go this way. There he is. And there's the Dragon Ball. I don't think there's anyone else I can revive, though. I can make 3 other wishes, though.
Be careful.
You better give it your all. Be sure to hit power.
There we go. Come on, you. Ah! Get him! Come on! You little bastard! Damn it! I hate when you do that. Take that! Really? Bastard? Go! There you go! There you go! Freaking finally! Great, someone's just self-destructed. Ah. Come here, you little bastards! Come on! Ah. Take that! Little bastard. Come here! Take that! Ooh, yes. Ow! Little bastard! Take that! Ah, he's got a stupid energy shield around him. Fine, I'll come back to you in a moment. I'm gonna take care of these goddamn things first. Little bastard's got an energy shield around him. Ooh, yes. Come on. Ow! That damn freaking massive energy beam attack! What the hell did that keep coming from? Oh. I'm on you. As I got reverted back to Super Saiyan 2. Ah, come here, you! Okay, it's just stuck there. Come here, you. It got stuck there. Alright, who leveled up? Vegeta. Alright, cool. Alright, so...
I think I can take this guy.
I think you can too, that's not my question. I'm still wondering about that one, Android 21. I swear to God, that's who that is, and I'm wondering about that one. I don't know her storyline at all. I know of her existence, but that's it. Go ahead and rest again. I don't know if I can eat a meal each time I come here, but I'd rather just rest. And now, I got one more there, and I got one more over there. Hey, more sensu beads. Sweet. I'll go get those. Oh wait, actually this guy's right here. Hello there.
Oh, I better be careful.
What?
I'll make quick work of you. Show your power.
Ah! Ah, you little son of a bitch. Come here, you. Ha ha ha! Missed! Damn recovery bot! Go away! Oh man, all three of us on one though. Ha ha ha! Hi there, don't run away. Don't run away. Alright, come on, let's go. Full power. Get this little bastard. Little bastard. Take that. Got him. Good. He almost got away from that. You little bastard. Come on. Come on, get him. Go on. Go. Get him. Get him. God, I still love Gohan at this state. Sad we never see Gohan at Super Saiyan level 2 again. Really is. Take that. Thank you. I appreciate getting the S class on that one. Alright. So there's the only one left, that one over there? That's the only one left? Good. Let's get him.
I think I can take this guy.
With ease. Come here. Come on, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get him out of line of path. There we go. Oh, bye. Now, let's see here.
Oh, I better be careful.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm ready
Come
whenever
here.
you are. Let's do this.
Yes. Come on, you little bastard. Take that. Ha 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 ha. Get you this time. Come on, get him, get him. Ooh, got him. Bastard. Come here, you. Ah, yes. Ooh, yeah. Come here, you little bastard. Come on. Ow. You. Come on, come on. And I popped out too. Hold on. Back. I'm with you, Piccolo. Take it. There we go. Come here, you little bastard. Gotcha. All right. Yes. All right. Now what's gonna happen here? Oh, that Frieza showed up. All right. Oh, Baby Cell is here too. And Junior Cell, or the secondary form, Cell's second form. Not his perfect form. The square jawed face one. Alright. Your levels are 75. Ugh.
I might be hungry.
It's about time we eat, Gohan.
75. And... Ooh!
I think
Okay.
I can take this guy.
Interesting combinations there. Alright, well... I already know trying to take on someone 10 levels higher than me is not a good idea. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually fight you. I just wanted to actually just use you as cannon fodder. Go away. Come here, you. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, little bastard, come here.
You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
Okay. Oh. Piccolo got the 52. Sweet. So we now know we don't. Yeah, let's see. What are you at, Gohan? Yeah. Phew. Got another 564,000 to go. Alright, so since I've already taken care of them, I don't think that they're the only ones left, I think. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go to Goku's house. Let's proceed into the Buu Saga and get an adult form, oh, teenage form, technically, teenage form, of Gohan. There we go. Alright, so. That was still something I was disappointed by in Super, that you never get to see Gohan at his full power. I mean, you get to see, Gohan reawakens the power that was awoken by the Grand Kais, Supreme Kai, sorry, by the Elder Supreme Kai. But you don't get to see. But he's actually limiting himself because he could still go Super Saiyan in those forms while using that power. And he actually says he can't do. He chooses not to. It makes sense why he chooses not to. Just wish he didn't.
Hi, Gohan. Ready to come home?
Yeah, I'm back, Mom. Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Finally got your priorities straight, huh? That's my boy. While you're at it, how about losing the wild hair?
Fine. I'll tone it down. Around the house.
You'll be going to a respectable school one day. We can't have your classmates thinking you're some renegade rock star.
He's got gold hair and he shines.
I'll limit it to my training. School, huh? That'll be something.
That will be. Oh. You won't be in school till you're a teenager, kid. 448,000 didn't get me to the next level. A romantic apron, D medal, 3 of them. Secrets of okay. Wow, that was up there. Cool. All right, proceeding onwards.
Thanks to Gohan and his father, the planet was freed from Cell's evil clutches. The people of Earth were finally able to live in peace once again.
Why, thank you.
However, during times of peace, people have a tendency to foolishly grow complacent. Such is the fate of mankind.
Don't be so mean. Especially to Gohan, alright? Here we go. Majin Buu Reborn!
About 7 years had passed since the confrontation with Cell. This is the quiet settlement of Satan City. Here resides Mr. Satan, the man mistakenly believed to have saved the planet. The city was renamed after him for his heroism. Gohan is now 16 years old. With no schools anywhere near his country home, he had no choice but to do homeschooling and correspondence courses. But eventually, his mother, Chi-Chi, decided to send him to a high school in Satan City. Armed bandits began appearing so frequently in Satan City that Gohan began to run into them on his way to school from time to time. To combat the crime in the city, Gohan would transform into a Super Saiyan and make short work of those that disturb the peace. To protect
He fought hard
his
for that
identity,
peace.
Gohan made sure to leave the scene as quickly as possible.
Hi,
The
Vidal.
mysterious hero came to be known as the Golden Fighter, and rumors quickly spread about his true identity.
The Golden Fighter again, huh? Who the heck is this guy?
From Super Saiyan to superhero.
With their powers and abilities, yeah, they would be considered
That took
superheroes.
way too long. I need to hurry.
Interesting. He's still level 65. Alright, so nothing's really changed in that department. Yeah, sure, going into that. Huh. What's this new one? Oh, you can go into Super Kamehameha. Sweet. Alright, okay. So... Cool. Alright, now go back to community boards. Give me the soul emblems. I need to work on Gohan's. He's got like nothing. Okay. Got a crap ton of gifts. I really have a lot of gifts. I just don't know where I want to put these things anyways. I'll give him that. Yes, go ahead and take the divine water. Do it again. Gohan is my absolute favorite. Hey, cool, I got rainbows here. Sweet. Give him... I gave him that boost in training before. So you get cards, Secrets of Success, the Warrior. I mean, like, seriously, like, I should really work on these guys. I really should. I've done nothing with this. Let's see here. Go ahead and go on Goku with this one. Go ahead, Goku, have that. I'll work on that, play with that more later, really. But that's really interesting. Wow, look at that. They all updated. Look at that. Even Yamcha's. Wow. Theirs hasn't. Well, then again, I don't know when they turn to children. They turn to children in this saga, so maybe I should actually look at the boards and do it from there. What is your setup? Alright. Alright, so here. Okay. Okay. And then that's got these. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Move you here. That gives you the same bonus.
Man, you've really grown. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, Dad.
Interesting. Alright, bring you over here real quick. Bring you here. Put you here.
I bet I could give you a run for your money if I train some more, Tien.
Oh, is that so? I'm ready to spar whenever you are.
Hey now, I said if I train, if!
Alright, pop you here.
I sure would love to fight in the world tournament again.
I'm nothing like I was back then.
Oh boy.
I'm going to win.
You know, I actually managed to beat Goku back then.
Once.
What the?
Alright, you have bonds too. Which ones do I want to work with you? You have deep-seated fear. Oh, look at the Krillin household. Ha 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 ha. That's gonna be interesting. Move you here for now. What do you have? You have, didn't you have a connection somewhere? Oh. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, okay, so grab this Trunks. Take him to... Where are you? This Trunks. Flop him out. Bring you over to this one. There we go.
Gohan, I'll put everything you've taught me to good use. It won't go to waste. I promise you that.
I couldn't be prouder of you, Trunks. Keep it up. The world needs you.
Alright, cool. Now, you have another link somewhere. Oh. Ah! There. You move up here.
What? Do I have something on my face?
No, I just,
Okay, put you here. You do have a bonus, but what with what? Him and I don't know who else. He's in the adult section though. Who do you have connection with? Dodo! Yeah, Shinron. You're definitely gonna be here. Really? Where did I put him at? Ah, I forgot to go to Corn Tower. Damn it! You guys are still missing yours, right? Yeah, still missing the last one for that group. So, what do you have a connection with? Oh. Where to put that guy at? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, leave him there. Alright, for now we're good for now. Let's keep going with that for now.
This
All right.
is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy. Oh man, I'm gonna be late. I have to hurry.
Just run!
This
That's it.
crime wave is getting ridiculous.
I
Man,
could just fly
this
there.
city is hopeless. Yep, I'm definitely late now.
I could just fly there. Just saying. You could just fly there, kid. 7 years have passed since the fight with Cell. Gohan, looking to realize his dream of becoming a distinguished scholar, enters Orange Star High School to continue his education.
Hi. You're the new guy. Gohan, is that right? I'm Arisa. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
And this here's Videl.
Hi there.
You won't believe this. Videl's dad is none other than the legendary Mr. Satan.
I know him.
Mr. Satan?
See, I told you you weren't gonna believe it.
No, he's surprised he had a kid.
That's right. You were late today, weren't you? Did you happen to see the bank robbery in town?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Not sure.
The Golden Fighter took out all the bandits.
Okay. Why are you so interested in bank robberies?
Well, you see, Videl's a bit of a crime fighter herself.
Nice.
Makes total sense though, right? She is Mr. Satan's daughter. She's really tough. The police even sometimes ask for her help.
Wow, you don't say.
You know,
Doesn't stand a
you've got
chance
the same
against
build
Gohan.
as the Golden Fighter.
How interesting!
I need to do something to mask my identity. Maybe I'll ask Bulma for her input.
Look who you're talking
Sharpener.
to. This pushover's no match for a bunch of robbers.
You're right. I'm not.
We've got baseball practice up next, right? We'll find out if you're really tough enough to fight crime soon enough.
Fail,
You've got
Gohan.
no
Just fail
hope of
epically.
getting a hit off my pitches.
Just fail epically, Gohan.
Sure, I hold back most of my strength.
Like 99% of it.
Warned me to keep my power in check to avoid causing a huge uproar. Man, it sure is hard living a normal life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Gohan. That's very true. Alright. We already read that. Next chance I get to go to Korin's tower, I'm gonna have to go take it. Goku fighting that creature was very entertaining. The moment I saw what it did, I was like, oh, it eats up light. Well, okay.
Let's
Keep
see
feeding
how you
it.
handle my ultra fastball.
I've got to take this nice and easy.
Take it nice and easy, Gohan. Nice and easy. Oh, cool. I get to actually do it. Oh, cool. Home run game. This game is a battle of battling skills. Swing your bat at the right time to hit the ball and send it flying. The more precise the hit, the further the ball goes. Different pitches have different types of pitches, but don't be fooled by the ball's trajectory. What's most important is when you swing your bat. Okay.
You're not getting a single hit off me.
Why not? Oops. There you go. Oops. Too soon. One more. I got one more. Got it. Oh. Uh-oh. I got it.
What? You actually hit my pitch?
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Lucky, that's all.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, you're right. Your stance was way off too.
Yep, I got lucky.
Wow, so even that was too much.
Yeah.
I'll head to
Pretty much.
Bulma's place later and ask her for some advice.
On restraining your power, pinky. Use your pinky for
Something's up
everything.
with him.
Poke things with your pinky. Okay. Okay, that leveled me up. Poke things with your pinky. If your pinky breaks it, you're putting too much power. It's like peak. Alright, what's next? So at the school, Gohan made his way to West City and stopped by Capsule Corporation. Cool. Slip story
I need to
unlocked.
talk to Bulma. Hopefully Bulma can help me figure something out.
Hi.
Hey there!
Have you come to pay me a visit? No, not you. Alright. Anyone in here?
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Okay.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Alright, well, let's not play here for too much longer. Go in here. Hey, there's Bulma. Hello, Bulma. There's a side story unlocked. I'm like going, what side story? Where?
Hi, Bulma. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, hey, Gohan. What's up? You need some sort of disguise to hide your identity.
Pretty much.
So, do you have any idea how I can do that?
Of course, I am a genius after all.
Really? Please, whatever it is, I'll take it.
A nullifier.
It'll take some time though, so sit tight.
Thanks. You have
Nullifier.
no idea how much this will help me. Oh yeah, do you know where Trunks is? I'd like to talk to him while I'm waiting.
He's probably getting whipped into shape by Vegeta in the gravity chamber.
Of course
Vegeta
he is.
mentioned something about making him stronger than you.
Oh yeah? Wow, he sure is intense.
Well, of course he is. He's Vegeta. What do you expect? Let's see if,
Gravity chamber, huh? Where was that again?
That's a great question. I haven't a clue. Back here? Where is this gravity chamber of yours? Where is this gravity chamber you speak of? Oh, there. Interesting. Hello.
Gohan, when did you get here?
Hi,
Not
Trunks.
too long ago. The word on the street is that your dad's putting you through some grueling training.
It's
Yeah?
Vegeta.
He promised he'd take me to the amusement park if I could land one hit on him.
And
Really? Vegeta said that? Keep at it then. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad keeps his promise.
Guess I should say hi to Vegeta while I'm here. Hi, Vegeta.
Hi.
Sorry to interrupt.
Gohan, look at you. You're out of shape. Even in times of peace, you should be training.
Ouch.
Right. Speaking of training, I hear you're teaching Trunks how to fight.
Of course he
I
is.
am. He's more than old enough to prepare himself for real combat by now. And he'll
You did.
soon surpass you if you keep sitting on your ass like that.
Fine, you want to train? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I gave Trunks some words of encouragement earlier. He's looking forward to going to the amusement park.
He's only going if he can manage to hit me. But that's not going to happen.
Yeesh. Oh, Vegeta's never... Vegeta's always pretty intense.
Don't neglect your training.
Ha!
Don't neglect your training.
Should have said it to him 7 years ago. Just saying. If you didn't want him to neglect his training, you should have said it to him 7 years ago, buddy.
Hey there!
Oh, let's see here. Oh, look, there's Trunks. I was looking for Trunks. Hi, Trunks.
I'm definitely going to the amusement park.
Good luck, Ticket.
Perfect timing, Gohan. It's ready.
Huzzah.
There, make me one, Mom.
Whoa! This is great! This'll definitely work.
Everything but the helmet was okay.
Thank you so much, Bulma. I'm gonna use this right away.
Oh, never mind. I don't want one.
Everything but the helmet's okay. The helmet's just... I don't mind. I think the green outfit's kind of cool. The cape is a little over the top. But the helmet throws me. Just... The helmet throws me for a loop. But... yeah, as demonstrated later on in the storyline, you have to have the helmet on. Otherwise, when you go Super Saiyan, whoo, up my headgear. It can't withstand the power of the Saiyan hair. The next morning...
All right, I'm heading to school now.
You must really like that thing, what with you transforming all the time in the evening. Watch out for airplanes.
Right.
Good luck today, Gohan.
Bye, Goten.
So cool.
I know, right?
This Goku lookalike is Gohan's younger brother, Goten. He is Goku's second son, who was born after the defeat of Cell.
Good thing I'm dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Now, I can fly without worrying about being seen. Plus, I'll be on the lookout for evildoers.
Fair enough. Saiyaman. Let's see here. Patrol the streets of Satan City. Wait. Oh, they renamed that town Satan City? Really? That's Satan City now? Okay, that's interesting.
This will be a cinch.
Pretty much. Come here! You! Get over here! Come here. I want to fight. I want to fight. Come here.
Here I go!
Little bastard. You know, to be fair, you know, living in the mountains is almost daily. You know, you get daily training and then living in the mountains really easily.
As I thought you'd be.
Okay, that was weird. That's weird. That's weird. Turning against him now is weird. They got that weird look right there. All right.
Flying sure makes the commute easier.
That would probably be true. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go through some training. Hello, you. Examine there. I'm level... Well, I can do that. I'm level 66. So, 65 Gohan and 2 Piccolos. Great. Let's go!
Here I go!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
The level of Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah?
Here I go!
Mother, Puss Bucket, come here! Ow.
Here I go!
Ah, Piccolos, you're annoying the crap out of me. Gotcha. Aha! Missed! Mother, puzzler, come here. Come here, you little bastard. Ah! Take out myself! Come here! Ah! Little buster! Ah! No, honestly, that should be my younger stuff I'm fighting, you know? God, what I'm about to say, as the Great Saiyan, man, it's really...
This is beyond the level of Super Saiyan.
Ah. There we go. Come on. Ah, get you, little bastard. Come on. There we go. Get him, get him, get him. Ah! God damn it. Guys in your damn freaking things. Damn that thing. God damn, Piccolo, that thing's a nasty little attack. God damn, that thing is a nasty attack. I swear to God. Not that. Nope. Gotta power up first. Ah! Damn it, Piccolo. Ah! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Take that. Ah. Ah, little faster. No. Ow! Faster. Ah. Ah. Come on, get him, get him. Damn it, not that stupid thing again. Take that. Bastards! Ah. I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, you little bastard. Still got me. Ah. Ow, bugger! Come on, get him. Ah, not that thing again. Ooh. Ah! Get him! Ah! Oh, you little bastard! Don't run away! Got him. Ah! That was a pain in the ass. Super Kamehameha. God, I don't have the dragon. I can't get the Dragon Hammer Fist yet, though. I need to learn Super Dragon Flight level 3, and need to be level and recommend to be level 75. No, there's 9 levels above me. Okay. Regardless, I got that one now. So, Gohan, we're gonna change that out to the Super Kamehameha. The Super Masenko. Nah, keep the Super Masenko there. Go with that. Alright. Should probably heal real quick too. Okay. Let's go heal real quick. Come on. Come on. I need to heal real quick. Yes, enter Goku's house. Why is it still called Goku's house?
With my dad no longer around, it's up to me to protect this place.
That is
Do
true.
what you can.
And I watch Master cook at work. Make a dish. Make a full course meal. Can we make anything? Oh, cool. Give me the meat course. I like the meat course most. Ooh, give me the deluxe meat course. Let's go. Yum! Hope that restores my HP. I actually don't know if that's gonna restore my HP. Guess I'm about to find out, won't I? Deluxe meat course. That looks delicious. Chow down, Gohan! Oh, damn. He certainly, you know, he certainly inherited his father's appetite, right? Damn. Never get into an eating contest with Saiyans. Oof, you'd lose every time. Yep, that fully healed me. Sweet. Yeah. Do not get into a fight. Do not get into a eating contest with Saiyans. Because, oh my lord, you will lose. Handedly. How close am I to the next level, actually? Gohan's at 66. Jesus, need another 1,025,346 to get to the next level. Jesus Crikers. I mean, seriously, you can watch my Final Fantasy 14 streams. Nowhere near that level. Go away. Nowhere near that amount of XP is needed to get to this level. Ridiculous. I like how he says that now. This will be a cinch. Bye. Well, he's definitely gained confidence as an adult.
This will be a cinch.
Bye to you. You. Okay. La di dee da 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 da.
This will be a cinch.
Come here, Mr. Robot. Bye, Mr. Robot. Bye, Robot. Bye, Roboman. Let's see. Alright.
I wonder what's going on in town.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Huh? What's happening? More robbers?
Sounds like it. Sounds like gunfire. Hi, Vidal.
Still want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl.
Not bad.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting that.
She's got good combat
She really
techniques.
is pretty strong.
She's got good technique.
Way stronger than her dad.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little... No! What the... Who the hell are you?
I'm the Great Saiyaman.
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice.
He's been influenced by the Ginyu Force.
The Great Saiyaman.
He's had so much influence from the Ginyu Force. It's not even funny.
It. Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
I'm with him.
How lame!
Resistance is futile.
You've been.
Well then, Vidal, let's apprehend these fiends.
You've been playing with the. Well, that shouldn't be surprising.
There's no way in hell I'm letting this bozo take me in.
Good luck!
Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead!
Oh no, they gotta shoot me with lead projectiles.
Fools! Justice will always prevail!
They're gonna shoot me with lead projectiles. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Not really.
He's some sort of monster!
Yeah,
These
probably.
ruffians, would you mind escorting them to the police, Vidal?
They're fine here. I'll make a call and have them picked up.
Good.
You're pretty strong.
Thank you.
You don't want people to know your identity, do you?
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But are you sure you want to keep this going, Gohan? You're going to be late.
Exactly. That's why I have to hurry.
I knew it!
Huh?
You're that Gohan guy from my class, aren't you?
Oh no. Busted. How did you figure it out? I hit the perfect disguise and everything.
You responded to your name, you idiot!
Mannerisms. Plus, you knew my name.
And you responded to her.
Yeah.
And she freaking called you by name, you idiot!
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
It's the...
Well, it's just... My friends and family just want to live normal lives.
Pretty much.
Told to hide my strength, so...
That's why they let your father take the credit for the victory.
Please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the World Tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
No!
What? The World Tournament?
You don't know it? It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back.
Yay!
My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Oh, really? I wonder who that is.
Kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either.
No idea what you're talking about.
You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad.
Maybe. I don't know.
Huh? Well, Jeez, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
Oh, she'll have you wrapped around a finger, buddy.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the World Tournament, right?
Do I have to?
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
Yeah, not really.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
Aww.
What?
How mean.
Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Saiyaman. No one will know it's you.
Interesting. They made a different deal last time.
I'll enter the tournament.
Okay, come on.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
You're a pushover to him, so...
Really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Yeah, wait till she makes her next request.
We're almost at school.
Go fly, buddy.
Oh, also, you need to teach me how to fly.
There it is!
It's not fair if you're the only one who can do that.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right, I'll head in first.
Man, I never imagined anyone would find out my secret this fast.
Oh,
and now,
Gohan.
I have to deal with the World Tournament. Great. I'll ask Bulma for advice after school.
Okay. After school. I don't think it didn't pan out very well last time, but okay, good luck.
World Tournament, huh? Not gonna be allowed to wear a helmet or any protective gear.
But
Or that helmet.
I need to cover my face somehow. Well, time to head to Bulma's.
You've unlocked the reward. Of course I have. Let's see here. What reward did I unlock? Come here. Open that up. Wow! That's a lot of freaking... Damn. I don't think I picked up her community tip, did I? Did I get Vidal's? Nope. Alright, cool. We're good. Onward!
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy.
Right. Oh, let's see here. Ah. Okay, so they renamed the school. So they renamed this town, which is like, alright, I guess I got a couple couple of sub stores over here. Let's go play with those real quick. See, the deal she made originally was actually for him to teach him, because he started flying in front of her, and she's like, wait, you could fly? She's like, yeah. He's like, teach me how to do that. And then during the course of their training, she basically brought up the world tournament and whatnot. So, at least I think that's how it went, didn't it? I think so. Oh, hello there. You're a sub-story?
Hi.
Finally, there you are.
Huh?
Vidal, what are you doing here? That's my question. I came here to train with you, duh.
What?
Train with me? Yeah, I figured you'd make a good training partner since you kind of know what you're doing. I needed something to do before the world tournament, so I decided to come here and spar with you in my free time. You're okay with that, right? I mean, with me around, you'll have someone to train with. Vidal looking for some help with her training, and she seems serious. Lend her a hand. Yeah, sure. If you can get a hit on me, uninvited training partner. If you can get a hit on me, we'll be good. Yeah, okay. No flying. Let's hurry up and do this. My dad's going to give me a real earful if I'm out too late. I presume I didn't actually fight. Let's take a break. Wow, Vidal's no joke. She got the basics down pat. So, do you and your dad spar a lot?
What?
Spar? Pfft, yeah, right. You know my dad's a champion fighter, right? He hasn't trained me at all lately, so I'm forced to figure things out on my own. It's okay. Guess what Goku had to do. Wow, and you're this good? You may really be giving it your all. You must really be giving it your all.
Yep.
I'm still no match for my dad. He doesn't even know I came all the way out here on my own.
Oh.
He's way too overprotective of me. If he knew I was out meeting a boy, he'd lose it for sure. Beep beep, creep detected. Eliminate creep. What in the world is that? Ah, don't worry about it. I deal with them all the time. No clue, but I'm guessing it's not here to make friends. So this thing's evil then. Let's go on a stretch. Well, no, it doesn't seem evil. Leave this bucket of bolts to me. You just stay there and watch.
What?
Huh? But it looks pretty dangerous. Relax. This is a perfect chance to see if my training's working. Eliminate. Alright, bring it on. Sometime earlier. What? Vidal snuck out again? Where'd she go this time? I'm sorry, sir, but she was too fast. I couldn't keep up with her.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
You idiot! I swear if that creep goes anywhere near her, I'll tear him limb from limb! Oh no, what is he doing here? He's being a real pickle. Who are you people? What is Pilaf doing there? I am the genius inventor, Pilaf. I believe I can help you with your little predicament. Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you just another one of my adoring fans here for an autograph? Not really. No. I only thought a caring father such as yourself could use a hand, that's all. And why should I trust you? You might be onto us, sir. Shut up! Thanks to my recent string of failures, my funds are all dried up. This is my chance to earn some real money. I sure do miss living in that castle. You mean the one that Goku destroyed? Feast your eyes on this! It's a robot. What is it? This, my friend, is a super peel-off machine. Its claws can slice through the toughest of boulders. Its solid steel body can withstand the most brutal of attacks. It is equipped with the latest radar technology capable of finding anything and anyone. Okay. And that's not all. It obeys every command it's given and will always return home. It cooks, cleans, mows the lawn, and is combat ready. It can do anything and everything. How does it cook and clean? I can already understand how it mows lawns and it's combat ready, but how does it cook and clean? It'll bring her daughter back safely and exterminate any creep that goes near her. Wow. Now, normally something of this caliber goes for 1 million zenny, but however, I'm prepared to sell it for you for a massive 50% limited time discount, bringing the total to a mere 500 zenny. That's incredible. It's a steal at that price. So what do you think? No household should go without one. God, Satan's an idiot. This price is hard to beat, and I could really use it. Right? This is the offer of a lifetime. I'll consider buying it, but I want to make sure of something first. I want this to get rid of the creep bothering my daughter. If it does that, I'll buy 10 of them. Oh, okay. You want to try it before you buy. That's perfectly fine. No one stands a chance against this super peel-off machine. Right? It's the strongest one of our machines yet. We really got lucky this time. Not to mention it's equipped with a self-destruct feature if things get dangerous. That's bad! Self-destruct feature is bad. This thing's tough. What the heck is it? Eliminate. Eliminate. That's enough. Gohan. You don't need to help me. I can still take this thing. I'm not going to let it beat me. I know, Videl. But you're still tired from our training session earlier. If you get hurt now, that'll all be for nothing. Plus, you won't be able to compete in the World Tournament. So just leave this thing to me now. I'll take care of it. Okay. Target acquired. Must eliminate. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright. Can't get too flashy and release a lot of my power in front of Videl. That's... Really? I can't... I have to... Alright, let's just beat him up with nothing more than punches. And flying. There we go. Just beat him with punches. You know you're floating in water, right?
There we go.
That should do it. Wow. Beep beep. Creep, eep, 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 eep. Must eliminate. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? What's going on with this thing? It's about to explode! Do not compute. Self-destruct. T minus. Return. Eliminate. Return. Peel off. And it's gone. I hope I did the right thing. You did. It would have been wrong to let that thing run amok. But enough about that. Gohan, you're really something else. I didn't even show off that much. Oh, nah, I just got lucky. That's all. It was a fluke.
No!
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Hey!
So, how'd you do that? You got to tell me. I'm serious. I just got really lucky. I just remember something I had to do. I need to get going. Bye! Fine, I'll let you off the hook this time, since you really helped me out. But I'm going to keep coming back until I find out the secret of your strength. It's just key. That's not good. Finally I found someone that seems stronger than my dad. What? Nothing. Sorry. To Gohan, your dad isn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. See, the last signal we picked up should be right around here. Can't you two do this without me? Why do I have to come out here? Don't you want to see if the machine's broken? If it is, and we don't fix it, we won't get any of the money we were promised. What are you worried about? I'm the one who created that machine. The fact that it hasn't returned yet is because it must be lost. That's not a good thing. Can machines even get lost? Hey, that's the peel-off machine there. See? Beep, beep, bzzzt. Eliminate, creep. Haha, sounds like it eliminated its target. You two worry too much. You know that? What did I tell you? Look, it seems to have sustained quite a bit of damage. Huh? I guess the guy must have been pretty strong, but who cares? Come on, we're heading back. Once we report the good news, we'll be swimming in money. Bwahaha! Eliminate, Nate, no target, does not compute. Self-destruct, peel off, return, commence self-destruct. Did you hear that? I've got a bad feeling about this. You should. It might have suffered too severe a shock to its system. It might be broken. What? Emperor Pilaf, the machine, it's creep detected. Self-destruct, commencing self-destruct. It's gonna blow! Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Looks like we failed again. Yeah, think. Saw it coming the moment you said freaking self-destruct. I'm home! Adele, you're back! What were you doing out so late? Alright, Dad, the sun's still up. Dad, that's ridiculous. Anyways, what were you up to? What was I up to? Well, I was, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just happy to see you. Ha ha ha! What the? Whatever, I'm hungry. Why don't we eat something? Great idea. I'll get the cooks to whip us up something amazing. I'm finally back. Man, I am beat. It's been a long day. I'm still a little worried about that machine from earlier. That thing could be dangerous. I better be careful. I never run into whoever created it.
How lucky am I? This isn't your run-of-the-mill meat.
And that's the way I want to go. That way! No one over here. I thought so. What's it doing at Goku's house? What's going on there? Hi there! Enter Goku's house. I'm bored! Goten's bored. Oh, training with Goten.
Do what you can.
Stand back and watch a master cook at work. Do nothing. Walk over here. Hey, Grandpa. Goten's becoming more and more like his father. That could be both good and bad. Goten! Hi, buddy. Hey, Goten, how are you doing?
Hey.
Come on, Gohan, let's do something fun. I'm tired of studying all the time. Hey, let's have some fun.
No.
Goten?
What?
Is something wrong, Mom? Goten isn't doing his homework. Ugh. Is that all? You had me worried it was something serious. It is serious, Gohan, because you won't study, Goten won't study either. Oh, that's not fair.
What?
What? You've always been like this. At any rate, if you don't keep your studies up, you have no hope of becoming a respected scholar. Wow, you got it rough, Gohan. Thanks, Goten. You're one to talk, Goten. You know, Mom's mad at you, too. You two haven't studied at all recently. You're driving your mother insane. My father's savings are drying up fast. I really wish you realized how much we're struggling. How about this, Mom? We're almost out of fish, right? I can catch us some delicious fish for a nice meal.
Huh?
You do that? That would really help me out.
Hey!
Can I go with you too, Gohan? Alright, in order to calm Chi-Chi down, Gohan has offered to catch some fish for dinner, and it looks like Goten wants to join. Let's go, Goten! Goten's growth. Ooh. Well, I guess you can tag along. You'll have to sneak out of the house without Mom finding out. Okay, you got it.
Huh?
What are you boys talking about? I was explaining something he didn't understand about his homework.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, I figured out what I want you to catch for me. Here it is. 3 bluefish. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Bring me back a big one, Gohan. See you later. Okay then. Gohan! Hey, it looks like you were able to sneak out. Yeah, I waited until Mom started getting dinner ready. Alright then, let's go. Yay! Hey, he's not supposed to be able to fly yet! Alright, this should be a good spot. Good luck, Gohan! Am I going to be using a tail? I'm going to use the tail. Am I going to use tail? I'm going to use tail. Use bait. Give me that one. Yes. Fish I've gathered at fishing spot. Let's go. Oh my god, you still have that tail! Goten, this should really confuse you.
Alright.
Come here. Come here. There you go. Hello, you. Got him.
Hey, that went pretty well.
That is a blue fish. 1 blue fish.
Hey!
Make fishing look like a blast. Maybe I'll give it a shot too. King Kai, why are you talking to me? Interesting. Keep using this though. For now, I'll keep using this. Seriously, why is King Kai talking to Gohan randomly?
Alright.
Come here. Come here. Come get it. There you go. And gotcha. That is not a bluefish though.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Just a big fish. Not what I'm after.
Look at the size of this thing.
It's just big. Every single freaking thing coming out of this river is freaking ginormous. These fish have been genetically altered, I swear. Come here, you little bagger. Come here. Be a blue one this time. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah! Not another big one. I want a blue one!
Hey, that went pretty well. All right! Look at the size of this thing!
We know. It's big. They're all big!
All right.
Alright, I think that gold one. Is that the gold one I want? Come here, gold one. Come here. Grab that gold one. I don't care. There's a gold one. Got it. Not the one I wanted! It's shiny.
Hey, that went pretty well.
I got a golden fish. Cool. Not what I wanted, but it's
You don't
cool.
see this kind of fish every day.
Okay, more fishing. Alright.
All right.
Alright, come here, guys. Come on. Come on, get it. Get it. Thank you.
All right. Look at the size of this thing.
I looked away. I forgot to hit the second time. Ah, don't matter. Wasn't what I'm looking for anyways! I want the blue fish!
All right.
I don't know what the gold one. I want a blue one. No. Wait. I don't know which one's the blue one though. Damn it! Oh, wait, why does that fish have teeth? You know, I just thought about that. You know, these fish are not only big,
Look at the size
they
of
have
this thing.
teeth! They have teeth. They're carnivorous. And they're not like molded. They have like sharp freaking teeth.
All right.
Come on. Blue one, blue one, blue one. Give me a blue one. Ah! You're not the one I'm looking for. Long one though.
Hey, that went pretty well.
A huge trout. When did trout grow that big and grow
All right.
freaking?
Look at the size of this thing.
Why is it so hard to get another bluefish? I got one the first shot. Okay, wait. Sorry for going for that one. The one to the left. The one to the left that's swimming away. Come on, turn around. All right, fine. You come here. All right, fine. Grabbing that one. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come back here. Come back here. Still not what I'm looking for.
Hey, that went pretty
Why
well.
am I not getting another blue one? What the hell?
All right. Look at the size of this thing.
What the hell?
All right.
Come here. Come here, little buddy. Oh, Jesus Christ. One of you come here. I don't care which one of you. Just one of you get over here. God damn it.
that went pretty well.
Why is the first one I got a bluefish and all the rest of them after have
Look
been
at the size of this thing.
anything but? What the hell? Hey, come on. Give me a goddamn bluefish already.
All right.
Come here, you. Finally! Look at that! A blue fish! Freaking finally!
Hey, that went pretty well.
Jesus Christ!
This looks mighty tasty.
Yeah, let's see if I can get a third one. But I have to go through freaking 10 freaking more fishing attempts. Yeesh.
All right.
Okay, which one of you has one? Come here. One of you, come here. Yay! Freaking finally, got all 3 bluefish.
Hey, that went pretty well. Wow, you don't see this kind of fish every day. All right, look at the size of this thing.
They're all freaking huge! Alright, there's lots to do it. Hey, go on. Before we head back, there's something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah? And what would that be? I want to fight you and see if I can beat you. What? It'll be fun, right? I mean, we're already outside. Yeah, I can see fishing not being much fun for a kid like Goten. Please, 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 come on, let's fight. Okay, but nothing too intense, got it. Alright, thanks, Gohan. Hey! Hey, he's not supposed to fly! And if I do go easy on Goten, I have to make sure I look cool. Ready or not, here I come!
Here I
Oh, was I supposed to take it easy? Well, I didn't. Go with that. Ow. Ooh. Come on, Goten. Nice. I didn't exactly go easy on him there, did I? Sorry. Alright, so level 67. Man, there's no touching you, Gohan. You definitely seem like you prefer playing over studying. That part about you really reminds me of Dad. Oh yeah? You really think I'm like Dad? That's awesome! Yeah, you're practically a spitting image. Alright, we should head back before it gets too late. Why, thank you. Okay. Got all that. Alright, now. And remember, we can't tell Mom we can't let Mom know you were here. Right! Yeah, like Chi-Chi doesn't know. Hi, Mom, we're home. Goten, are you trying to get us in trouble? So, Goten went fishing with you after all, huh? That son of mine. You mean you knew? Of course. You think I don't know when my own sons sneak out of the house? I'm sorry, Mom. Well, I did manage to catch this. Looks like you caught a good one. Alright, I'll cook this right up for you two. So, about Goten. Did you have fun with your brother, Goten? Yeah, we talked about all sorts of stuff.
Oh, well.
Good. Maybe now you'll be able to focus on your studies. You're the best, Mom. Go on, I'm counting on you to look after Goten. Huh? You're his big brother, so he actually listens to you. I don't know about that. He probably takes you more seriously. The boy's too much like his father. No matter what I say, he does his own thing. It's very true. Yeah. And that's why I need you to become a great scholar and set a good example for him. Doing my best. I think I might actually be a little jealous of Goten now. Well, we've got this nice fish. You two go wash your hands. Okay. Oh God, Goten.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Good. If I'm going to become a great scholar someday, I need to work harder. Alright. Oh, cool. I can go to the Google map. Oh, I gotta go to West City anyways. Alright, so go here. So that's why that town was on the map, because it later got renamed Satan City. Got it. Yes, we know. 7 years have passed. We know. You know, I gotta wonder, after the entire Buu Saga, did Gohan go back to high school? I mean, I imagine he did. Alright.
This looks like a great spot to do some fishing.
That's what we're here for. Hi, everyone. Not leaving until we find a Dragon Ball, or at least something, so keep looking. Yes, sir. The only place we haven't looked yet is underwater. That's right. Rumor has it there is a sunken ship at the bottom of the ocean around here. I found at least 2, maybe 3. Who are you? We're not telling you about the sunken ship. You can have this if you beat it. Go on, get out of here. Ouch. A sunken ship, huh? Looking for it sounds like a lot of work. I know where it is. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's them. Why, hello, folks.
Hey.
Hey, Gohan. Haven't seen you in a while. I like how he just looks at it and goes, "Hey, well," but then again, you can't do that because he recognizes your key. All right. To be fair, this guy doesn't have to see your face to know it's you. She, on the other hand, that's different. But you all seem to be doing pretty well. Aw, it's Marin. Are you my dad's friend, mister? Wow, look at you, Marin. You've grown. Hey, mister, look at this. Marin proudly showed you a round stone. And what's this? This is my treasure.
What?
Really? This stone is? Sorry, Gohan. She's just being a kid. You don't need to entertain her. But I think it's kind of cute, actually.
Huh?
What's wrong, Marin? A fish took my stone. Oh no. The fishy got your stone. That's too bad. I gotta get it back. No. Hey, Marin. Wait. What? I can't get it. What? I can't get it? Oh, Android 18 is being very motherly. No. The ocean's too deep here. Hey, Gohan, you think you can help us out here? Sure. Marin Fair's stone was eaten by a fish. Find that fish and get her stone back. Yeah, sure. I'll go take care of that for her. Daddy's little girl. What is that in the distance? Is that on there over there? Don't worry, Marin. I'll get your stone back from that mean old fish. Really? You can do that, mister? Sure, I'll just catch the fish that took your stone. Ah, that sounds cool. Alright, here goes. Wait! I gotta do more fish cat. Oh, God. What is that? Alright, after I'm done to do, we can go figure out what that is. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Let's go on, I appreciate it. Good luck, mister! Alright, I gotta catch a blue fish. Ah, I gotta catch another blue fish! Why blue fish? Why? Why must you make me catch blue fish? Learn to use a fishing rod! It's very weird you pulling out the tail. For Goku, it made sense. Goku used to actually fish with a tail. And Gohan did have a tail for a while, but I don't see... Hey! Blue fish! At least I only had to catch one. And I caught it on the first try. Yes!
Hey, that went pretty well.
Got it. Good. Caught that blue fish.
This looks mighty tasty.
A large stone came out of the fish.
Alright, look at the size of this thing.
I was going to give Marin that stone. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thanks, mister. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay? Look at that, Marin, your stone. Yay! This stone looks just like Daddy's head in the old picture I saw. There are 6 points on the stone similar to the points on Krillin's head in the old days. They're still there just under his hair. My head? Hey, it does. Now that you mention it, it looks exactly like it. Wow, really? You too, Gohan?
Yep.
I'm gonna take good care of this stone. It looks like Daddy. That's a little embarrassing. You told me about how you looked for a stone before too, right, Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that story, huh? What you talking about? Dragon Ball? She's talking about when me and Goku trained under Master Roshi when we were kids. Part of our training was to find a stone in the mountains. I told you about that, didn't I? Didn't I, Marin?
Yep.
Yeah, and it sounded like Daddy had a lot of fun. I wanted to look for a stone too, so I looked and found this one. Oh, that's why you got the stone. Well, make sure you don't lose it, okay?
Yep.
Okay, I won't lose it. But you know, if you do lose it, your daddy will help you find it. Hooray! Alright. Ding. You really helped us out.
Thanks a bunch.
You know, I had to say one thing though. Dr. Gero turned a human into an android, but that android was still able to give birth. I cannot tell you how many freaking sci-fi stories oh, that's what I was seeing. These crazy things. Okay. Anyways, I can't tell you how many sci-fi stories I've seen where they, stuff like that is just like the entire core of the storyline. They're like trying to figure out how to do that. It's like and here in Dragon Ball Z, it's done like it just happens. Why? Well, it just made it happen. What? It's just funny, in my opinion. All right, off to West City. Oh wait, Corrin Tower. He's got sensu beans. Maybe. I'll go check see if he has sensu beans. He had sensu beans before I progressed the storyline on, so we'll find out. Come on! I wonder if we get more about this guy. there was so little talked about this guy. He's supposed to be like, you know, the king of the underworld and shit. You know, there's a lot of story about him, and it's just like you never get to hear anything about it. Be right back, Bulma. Yep, Corn Tower has centipedes. Go there. Alright. I mean, he does realize that dream. So, you know, he does continue to... he does continue his education. He does become a scholar. Just don't remember... Thank you. 4 more senzu beans. Thank you!
Hey.
Nothing unlocked over here yet. I wonder if that unlocks during this. That must unlock it during this new saga. The African-like area. Alright, so... See, I see, there's so many more elements to this universe that I would like to know about. Or, you know, how did dinosaurs come back? Why are the fish so freaking big? But why are then they're deer and wolves, like we would have normally, and then the continents are completely changed. They barely represent they're barely similar to what we have now, to what we know of nowadays.
All right, I'm almost there.
All right.
Huh? Wait, that's Launch, isn't it?
Probably.
What's she doing over there? Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up?
What's up with you, Launch?
Why are you wearing that outfit?
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
A defender of justice, you say?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help. But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
What's the problem?
See. Well, maybe I could help you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Would you, if you don't mind?
Of course.
I don't know. Depends what it is.
I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something. But seeing as she's gone, I'm free. The great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can to assist you.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
Oh?
Oh boy.
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
That's not good. So, you just need me to defeat those monsters?
Frontier justice!
Please! That would be wonderful! Look, here's where the village is located.
Well, thank you. The case has been marked on your map.
Got it. I'll head over there right away. You should be safe as long as you stay here.
Precisely.
Oh, okay. I'll be here then. Be safe.
Besides, all that
Save the village.
Bulma would have done was either call Gohan or Vegeta. Oh no.
So, Tien asked Launch to look after his farm, huh? Huh. Didn't know those two were so close.
Actually, my comment is, Tien has a farm? Wow. Everyone kind of went domesticated. Tien has a farm. I didn't realize Tien got a farm. Oh. That's kind of like, that's kind of a, wow. Alright, Tien got a farm. Alright. Very interesting. Is Chiaotzu there? And you know, wouldn't be surprised if Launch actually and Tien had got a relationship going. It wouldn't be that surprising actually.
Wait, I remember Launch transforming into a really scary version of herself whenever she sneezes. Probably shouldn't have left her on her own. I hope she's okay.
Oh, no, wait. Could I have actually checked on her?
This will be a cinch.
Got you. Got you. Bomb's all there.
This will be a cinch.
Come here. What are you?
This will be a cinch.
What are you? What are you? What are you?
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
Gotcha. Got you as well. This is the windmill. Pretty much, yeah.
Should be right around here.
Here we go.
Ah! The monsters are back! Someone help us!
That's what I'm here for.
Monsters, where are you?
Cyberman.
One of those creatures that comes out of seeds planted in the ground. Your village attacking days are over, evil fiends. I am the vanquisher of all evil.
You know, since I revived the Ginyu Force, this makes a lot more sense now.
The great Saiyaman.
Now, if you think about it, I revived them. Remember? And they then beat them, and so that makes more sense now.
Here goes. Here I go.
Ooh, bye-bye.
Creatures don't belong here.
Yeah? Oh, bastard, come here.
Here I go.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
All
right, good.
That should be all of them.
Thank you, stranger!
You're welcome.
How could we ever repay you?
Ha ha ha! It was all in a day's work for the great Saiyaman.
Where are the little freaks?
Launch?
Hi, Launch.
If you're looking for the monsters, they're not here. I took care of them.
What? So I'm too late, huh? Man, I was hoping to mess them up real good.
Oh, boy.
Now they're too dangerous for you to fight. One of them actually killed Yamcha a long time ago.
That's you, Yamcha.
Whatever. Looks like those things caused you some trouble. That's for sure.
Not really.
Well, I'm fine, but I think a lot of the villagers are hurt.
Yeah, those things made a mess of our supplies and businesses.
She'll make a mess of them, too, if we don't fix
That
this.
reminds me. I found some vegetables when I took care of the monsters.
Those are probably from Tien's farm. Heh, you know he likes farming.
No, actually, I didn't know that.
Hold up a sec. Achoo!
Oh my, where
Good.
am I?
Hi again.
Launch?
Oh, those are some rather tasty looking vegetables. Well, if you don't mind, I could use them to make something delicious and nutritious for everyone. What do you say?
That'd be great. We'll need the energy to rebuild everything those monsters destroyed.
I need to go to Tien's farm and make sure there's no more on the ground.
Farm, then. Gohan, would you mind helping me? We can get them cooking in no time.
Oh, sure thing. I mean, who is this Gohan? I'm the Great Saiyaman.
Oops, that's right.
Oh boy, she's in her head.
Your cooking's the best! Yeah, the veggies were super fresh.
This stuff would be a huge hit at my restaurant launch. It's the best I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I love for the dishes I make with Tien.
Gohan, when did you get a restaurant?
Enjoyed by others at a real restaurant. I do enjoy cooking for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I need to find a way to talk about it with the other me, though.
Maybe you could do that some other time. Well then, I'm off.
Okay.
Where did Gohan get a restaurant?
Thanks for your help, Mr. Great Saiyaman.
Wait, 1,251,991?
Bulma should have been back by now. I need to get to Capsule Corporation.
Right, that was a story event. Hold on a second. One moment! What's your level at, Gohan? Gohan as the Great Saiyaman! Oh my god. 705,500. I mean, the name wasn't bad. You know, Saiyaman is not a bad name for especially for like a hero name. That actually sounds
This ought to be good.
really cool, actually. The great part, take it or leave it. It's just, and like I said, the costume, without the cape and the helmet, it actually looks pretty cool. Gotta do something different with the headgear, buddy. Hell, you know what? You should have just kept on doing the Super Saiyan thing. Why? You show up without the gold hair and the blue eyes. Everyone's like going, what happened to the guy with the gold hair and the blue eyes? You literally just go around the corner, turn it off, and just walk out. And they're like, where'd the guy with the gold hair and the blue eyes go? You'd be like, he went that way. Why? You have the opposite color hair and opposite color eyes. And you're not exactly wearing contacts. So it's like, where the hell did he go? Your Saiyan form was literally your disguise. All you had to do was change your outfit. That's all you had to do. Wearing that green outfit, you don't even need the cape. Cape, take it or leave it. Don't need the helmet though.
I wonder if Bulma's home.
Who's that? Where'd that guy with the huge forehead go? That's a great question.
Hello there.
What great weather today. But yeah, so that's just my comment. You know, no one would have ever been able to know.
Oh, hey, Gohan.
Hey, Trunks.
You here to see my mom?
Sure am. Is she here by chance?
Yup, sure is. Come on in.
Where was she? To protect his identity when fighting crime, Gohan creates a superhero alter ego he calls the Great Saiyaman. Unfortunately, his true identity is quickly discovered by his classmate Videl. Of course it is. Like I said, he didn't have to do that. Alright?
Wow! You're going to enter the next world tournament?
Not by much choice.
Well, you see, one of my classmates is Mr. Satan's daughter.
Mr. Satan? You mean that blowhard who embarrassed himself in the fight with Cell?
Yeah, you know.
The world martial arts champion has a daughter and she's your classmate?
Yep.
Yeah, she's a good person. And tough, too. She helped me fight off some bad guys in town. Unfortunately, she figured out who I am. I guess my voice gave me away. She told me she's gonna tell everyone I'm the Great Saiyaman if I don't enter the tournament.
And teach you how to fly.
That was pretty clumsy of you.
Thank you.
No matter how hard you try, you'll always have that in common with your father.
No shit.
So, what do you need me to do? Want me to modify your helmet to mask your voice?
And why did you do it to begin with?
Not that. I won't be allowed to wear a helmet or any other protective gear during the tournament. The rules are pretty strict about that. So, I was wondering if there was some other way of masking my true identity.
Nullifier.
So you can't wear anything that'll significantly reduce damage, huh?
Give him a turban.
Piece of cake! We just need to make sure that people won't know it's you, right?
Seriously. Golden hair, blue eyes.
It's great! It's simple yet effective. Thanks. What do you think, Trunks? Pretty spiffy, right?
No comment.
Thank you, Trunks.
You know, even if you hold back a lot, you're still gonna clean house. Sounds kind of boring.
Right?
Oh, we'll see about that.
Thank you, Vegeta.
If you're going to enter that tournament, then perhaps I should as well.
What?
Bring it.
There was a considerable gap between us before, but I do wonder how it is now.
Bring it.
While you have been slacking off, I've been continuing my training non-stop.
Good for you.
Yeah, and instead of training, you should have gotten a job.
True
He's just
point.
like your dad. I swear, you Saiyans are just a bunch of lazy bums.
Good point.
You and my dad are gonna fight each other?
Count me in too.
God damn it, Goku!
Dad? That's my dad's voice. Dad! Is that really you?
Kakarot?
Yep, long time no see. I mean, here. King Kai is helping me reach all of you from Otherworld. Sounds like I'm coming in crystal clear.
Pretty much.
Dad, how have you been?
Dead.
Not too bad. I'd say I've been doing okay.
You're
For a
dead.
dead guy.
Right. But can you really enter the world tournament?
Yeah, most definitely. Fortune teller Baba's gonna let me come back for an entire day. You and Vegeta are gonna enter,
You have
right?
way too much power.
Then I'm in too.
All right.
Oh boy.
Hooray!
Oy vey.
I'm looking forward to that. You'd
Trunks
better
is
be
confused.
prepared. I've gotten a lot stronger.
Same here, Vegeta. All right, guys. See you at the World Tournament.
That's great news, Gohan. You should go tell your mom, Goten, Krillin, and the others.
Right.
Sure.
This should be interesting.
That's saying the least.
Vegeta, you'll need to wear a costume like this to hide your identity.
Hell no! I have no need to hide who I am.
Thank you, Vegeta.
All right, I'm off to go tell everyone.
I swear. Go on. Don't you realize? Okay, if you just literally transformed, you literally. Who the hell's gonna be able to tell? You normally have black hair and. God, I think black or brown eyes? I don't remember. So, like, when you transform, you have gold, spiky hair and blue eyes. You may have the same facial structure, but everything else that's identifying is different. Not to mention, you don't come off as someone with as a powerhouse. And I'm bored. Hi, Trunks. What you got up here, buddy?
Hey,
Hey there, Trunks. Hi, hey, Gohan. Perfect timing. Come on, let's have some fun. I got nothing to do right now. Let's do something. Go ahead. Toughening up. Let's do it. Come on. Alright, what do you got? Sure. Yeah. Bulma did tell me to keep an eye on Trunks when she's not around.
Yay!
Hooray! You're the best, Gohan. I kinda have a selfish request. Sure, I'll help out in any way I can. Great, well, I want to go somewhere I can really go all out. Okay, if that's what you want, I've got just the place. Really? We can go to where I trade with Piccolo. It's a waste field filled with dinosaurs. Wow, that sounds awesome. Where is this place? Let's see. It should be all the way over there. Okay, then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Wait, hold on a second. Don't get too far ahead of me. Oh boy. Go to the Central Plains area on the world map. Wow. There's a lot of stuff out here. Wow. Alright. Interesting. Where's the Central Plains area again? Here we are. Yeah, here. I believe it's the same one I'm on right now. Yeah, truth matters, Videl quickly figures out that her father didn't defeat Cell. But the Z-Fighters have no problem letting him take all the credit because they're like, we just defend. We don't need all the publicity. We don't need all that shit. Don't need it. It's like, you want it, you can have it. And besides, he actually ends up using it for... He actually ends up using it in this one for something really good, actually. Oh, didn't realize that the thing was still there.
This will be a cinch.
Bye to you.
This will be a cinch.
Come on, get him.
This will be a cinch.
Got him.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
Bye. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hi there. Yeah. Blow this up real quick. Boom. Boom.
Hey. Ooh. This ought to be good.
Aww. Did you beat him up or is he just sleeping? I told you not to run off on your own. I'm fine, honestly. The dinos chased me out at first, but they went running once I knocked them around a bit. Yeah, they do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough.
Hey!
Hey, no. Why don't we fight each other? Huh? Oh, sure. Go Super Saiyan Trunks. Go ahead. Do it.
Here I go! Now this is beyond the level of Super Saiyan.
Ooh. Broke through your guard. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, kid.
Here goes!
Gotcha. Nice. Level 69. Gotcha. Wow, you're crazy strong, Gohan. Look at you, though, Trunks. You're making a lot of progress. He's a heck of a lot stronger than I thought he'd be. I almost lost that one. I'm nowhere near as strong as I want to be. I want to fight you again so I can get better.
What?
You're already plenty strong. Why do you want to get stronger? I want my dad to see how tough I can be. Future or present, same way. Ah, I see. But I'm really, really, really long way off from that. That's why I want to train more with you. Well, in that case, just let me know whenever you're ready to go out, ready to fight. Hooray! Okay. The young Trunks. Not the future Trunks, the young one. Alright. On to the next one. I'm gonna get way stronger and knock my dad's socks off. You will one day, kid. You will. Let's see here. Alright, so. You know what? Hold on. Since I'm here, let's go destroy a few things. Where is that? There it is. Go! Alright, let's get to that thing. And destroy that.
This will be a cinch.
Come here. Bye-bye. Show this real quick. Alright.
Alright.
Next one's over here. Oh.
This will be a cinch.
I'm destroying your little fort here. Or maybe your own peril.
Alright.
This will be a cinch.
Got him. Ah, I missed him though.
This will be a cinch.
Alright, got that one. I got two more to go here. Alright. There it is. Go! Hello there.
This will be a cinch.
That one. And that one. Alright. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Gotcha.
These kinds of battles.
Alright.
And last but not least.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
You.
This will be a
Blow up
cinch.
this one next. And you guys.
These kinds of battles.
Alright.
Come here.
This will be a cinch.
Gotcha. Alright. Now, on to the next side story. So I got a side story in Satan City. Alright. On to Satan City. On to Satan City, where we'll see what happens. What's gonna happen here? a lot of elements of the story were, you know, primarily solely focused on Gohan for the most part. For one thing, for another, it was a lot about his daily life and how much he's changed.
This will be a cinch.
All right, I'll fight you.
Be annoying. All right, fine. Yeah, only a little bugger.
Not as tough as I thought you'd be.
They weren't gonna be tough at all. Just that didn't hit the damn burst at time. Hi there. You bugging my classmate there?
Hey now.
Leave me alone already. Aw, come on. I'm just asking for one date, that's all. I said no. Hey, that's Arisa from school. She's like she's in trouble. Arisa is being the great ladies' man. Being counted by a creep, the great Saiyaman, defender of justice, won't stand for it. Great ladies' man. Yep, I've got to save her. Well, if you're gonna be a hero, leave me alone or I'm going to call for help. You're so cute when you're angry.
Wait a second.
You there! Stop away! Stop! Sorry, hold on. You there! Step away from the young lady! Can't you see you're bothering her? Who are you?
The great Saiyaman!
Thank you. I don't think I wanted to do that.
What?
Great Saiyaman! What kind of lame name is that? I actually like the name. Now look at your outfit. You got a screw loose or something, buddy. I won't deny that his outfit could definitely still use some work. Stop it! Not another word! You don't scare me, and those don't scare me either. Yeah, and those don't scare me either.
Here I go!
Ah. Gotcha. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you serious? You trashed my machines. You're a freak. I'm out of here. Now I'd run. He's finally gone. I hate guys like that.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping me out with that creep. No, no need to thank me, ma'am. I'm just glad to see you're safe and sound. Irasa. Arisa or Arasa. I can't say her name. What's Adele doing here? I got your stress signal and booked it over here as soon as I could. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're too late, Vidal. This gentleman here, what was your name again? The Great Something, right?
Right.
The Defender of Justice, the Great Saiyaman! Right. Some creep was giving me a real hard time, but the Great Saiyaman here chased him off. Vidal, please don't tell her who... You want me to keep your identity secret, right? Fine, I'll play along. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Wait a minute, Great Saiyaman. I think I've heard of you before.
What?
You're that hero guy everyone's been talking about, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. Your voice is really sexy, and you're pretty tall. Oh, God. You seem pretty tough, too. You could probably protect me from just about any bad guy. Actually? And I bet you're a real hottie under that helmet. I'm not wearing a helmet.
Wow.
Wow, you hear that, Great Saiyan Man? I bet that makes you feel pretty good, huh?
Well, it's just...
No, it's just a little embarrassed. It's just, if you're good at sports, then consider me even more interested. Ha 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 ha! Just tell me you've got your driver's license and you're definitely great boyfriend material. Run! Power up and fly away.
Hey.
So yeah, take me for a spin just for a bit. Dude, just power up and fly away. Like, literally you could run like no one else.
What?
What? We'll be waiting for you. Come on, Videl. Let's get a move on.
Come on.
How did I get myself into this mess? I don't know either. Let's go on, find Arisa on the outskirts of Satan City and complete the time attack. Oh boy.
This will be a
Do
cinch.
I just pointing out, I can still run faster than these cars.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Just saying, I can run faster than these cars. Come on. Sorry for the wait.
Hey.
Okay, he's here. But don't you think you're being a little aggressive, Arisa? A little aggressive, Arisa?
Sure.
Arisa. I just don't want to see him drive a car, that's all. Alright, this should be perfect. This should be the perfect place for a drive. No one will bother us here.
It's just...
I can actually fly, so I don't really need to... Knowing how to drive is extremely important. You gotta drive if you're going on a date, right? How did I get myself into this mess? Go on. It's because you didn't just power up and say, have a good day, fly. The moment Videl shows up, you should be like, have a good day, citizen, bye. Like a real hero, just come in, save the day, fly, leave and leave. Let's go. Oh boy.
Right. Time to prove myself. All right.
Oops, sorry.
Check it out. Gotta stay focused.
Oh boy.
Gotta stay focused.
Alright.
Gotta stay focused. All right, looking good. Check it out. Woohoo! Look at all those stone arches. Gotta stay focused.
Oh, that barely made that.
Stay focused.
Oh. Oh.
All right. That was fun.
A minute 7, I guess? Great job. You're looking better and better by the minute. Okay. Right. What's next? Next? You mean there's more? Of course, silly. Let's test your athletic abilities. Look, he was strong enough to get rid of that creep, right? So you should really have... You should already have an idea of what he can do.
Huh?
He's got martial arts down, but what I want to see is how he does with sports.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, Great Saiyan, head to the field in the Orange Star High School. Me and Videl are going to be waiting for you there. I really wanted to make a break for it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. Hi, you. Welcome home. How was your day? Anything special happen at all?
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy.
Just noticing that his head, the little things off his head, off his turban, are glowing as he flies. Hi, ladies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So, what's the plan, Ursa? I'm thinking a little baseball. Hey, you're our go-to pitcher in gym class, aren't you, Videl? How about you pitch the ball to the Great Saiyaman? Hey, girls, what are you doing here? You know we don't have class today, right? Oh, it's you, Sharpener. We're here to test what kind of battle skills this guy here has.
What?
This guy? Oh boy. The Great Saiyaman, the Defender of Justice. Hi. Great Saiya, what? Haha. You're the guy everyone's been talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this guy's the Defender of Justice people are talking about? Doesn't look like much. If you're looking for a pitcher, look no further. I'll do it. Oh, I was going to ask Videl to pitch. I am free right now, so why not just let me do it? I kind of want to see what this Defender of Justice can do. Okay, don't hold back your strength, Gohan. Just let him rip. It might be fun to make this guy look like more of a loser than he already does.
Okay.
All right. Oh, all right. Go ahead, Sharpener. Sharpener. I don't know. Does anyone care about what I want to do? No, not really.
You're not getting
Here we go again.
off me.
That's what you said last time. Nope, not what I wanted. Ah! Try again. Dang it. Not optimal. 2 out of 3 though, I win. Wow!
Is this some sort of joke?
I can't believe he got a hit off one of my pitches. Of course he did. He is Gohan after all. Finally! We've been released! We have been freed! You checked the box for sports, and you're a pretty good driver.
Yep.
You definitely passed the test to be my boyfriend. What? Bye!
Hey.
So when's our first date? I'm free now if you are. No. Yeah, about that. What? Are you saying you don't want to date me? That's not what you're saying, is it? No, I mean,
Hey.
Arasa, I think he needs to get going. That's right. There are no doubt people in need of saving out there. I can't let them down. What? My apologies, but this is where we part ways. Oh, you didn't tell me your phone number. I don't own a phone, I'm afraid. So how the heck am I supposed to contact you? Well, what are you doing, Great Saiyaman? Do you have somewhere to be? Don't you have somewhere to be? Yes, I do. Farewell! And he's gone. Just when I thought I found the perfect boyfriend. And they both stare at you.
Hey.
Videl? Huh?
What's up?
Do you know him or something? What? No way. What makes you think that? Well, it's just that you seem like you're kind of in a bad mood right now.
No.
I am not. He definitely is.
What gives?
What's gotten into you? Something's definitely up with you. Phew, that was a close call. Thank goodness Videl was there to help. All I wanted to do was fight some crime. I had no idea I'd get roped into going on a date. No kidding. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Actually. Let's go clean up some of these things. Says I'm here, let's go clean up these things. Let's clean these up. Hello, Baba Yaga.
Sure do love nature.
That you do, Gohan. So that's something you shared in Android 16.
This will be a cinch.
Come on. Bye-bye. That was close.
This will be a cinch. All right. That was fun.
You.
This will be a cinch.
You.
This will be a cinch.
You.
This will be a cinch.
You. Alright. Next one over here. On top of some mines too. On top of some minerals too. I know where that is.
This will be a cinch.
Yeah, pretty much. I missed him. There we go. Much better.
This will be a cinch.
All right. You.
This will be a cinch.
You. You.
This will be a cinch.
You. 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 That's my life. That makes life easier.
This will be a cinch.
Come on. 4. Alright, then my key restore. I powered around enough. Oh.
I'm gonna protect. This will be a cinch.
Okay.
Wow, this is a rare mineral. Wow, this is a rare mineral.
Hey. Who needs a phone? Right? It's like, I don't need a phone. The only people I contact you with is with telepathy.
This will be a cinch.
That's it. There, got him. Alright. Hush, Wookie.
This will be a cinch.
Got you.
Oh, stone arch.
You. Come here. Bye. Alright, level 70. Nice.
These kinds of battles. All right.
Okay, there's that. Now, last thing you gotta do is go here. Alright, go on. Let's see what you got. Let's see what your... And 3-4 things unlocked out here now. Nice. Super Saiyan level 3, Super Saiyan 2 level 2, Super Kamehameha level 2, still waiting for level 75 for that, and Destructive Blow level 3. Sweet. Now... go that way! Okay, so there's one more sub-story to go through.
Be a cinch.
Bye to you. Bye to you. Bye to you.
This will be a cinch.
Bye to you. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know, specialist trainer. Okay.
These kinds of battles. Ooh! This ought to be good. My dad lived here when he was little. Kinda cool to see where it all started.
What's that?
Ooh, this ought to be good. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
There's a bunch of chickens. Alright, so. Gone there, done all that. Now, on to the world map. Hello. Olive Village. Move over to the East Ravine area and Olive Village. It's like I got a bunch of alerts and things and people going, "Hey, come check this out." All right. So I gotta figure that out. Wow, that ended like almost right where I needed to go to.
Maybe I'll just admire the view.
Ah.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
Hi guys.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh, this ought to be good. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Oh! Goku, Bulma, and Oolong venture into a town to find fuel, a change of clothes, and other supplies, but something seems off when they arrive. The townspeople are frightened by Bulma's bunny outfit, and the group learns that they've mistaken her for a member of the rabbit mob that have been terrorizing the town. Goku makes short work of the mob's grunts, but they call for their boss, Monster Carrot. The leader of the rabbit mob uses his special power to transform Bulma into a carrot.
Ooh,
Oh me.
this ought to be good.
Why, hello there. Hey, it's Chaozu. What's up? Chaozu! What's the matter? Did you want something? It looks like Tien isn't here. Maybe I should talk to Chaozu. Gohan arrives to talk to Tien about the World Tournament, but he finds Chaozu brooding over something instead. Chaozu the chump. Chaozu the chump. Champ.
Right.
Champ. I wanted to let you know about the World Tournament and my dad coming back. Just for a day. Oh, okay. By the way, where's Tien? I'm not picking up his key. Tien? He's off training by himself right now. He's probably masking his key so he can meditate. I see. You know, I'm not used to seeing you guys apart like this.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Aww.
Do you think Tien actually needs me around?
What?
Huh? Tien's gonna keep getting stronger, and I won't be able to keep up with him. Maybe Tien's better off without me. No, I don't think that's true.
Hey!
Chaozu! What's wrong? More deer are making a mess of things in the field. There are just too many of them. We were wondering if you could help us get rid of them. We'll make it worth your trouble, of course.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Whoa!
Really? Thanks a bunch. I can help too. Alright, let's split up then. We're counting on you. All you have to do is get rid of a few. Go on, you handle the area south of the village. I'll take care of the things here everywhere else.
Right.
Sure thing. Alright. Deer! Gotcha. Go hunting for deer! Gotcha. God, hunters cry your eyes out. More deer, huh? Hindsight, they don't stand. In hindsight, they don't stand a chance. No, they really don't. They can't run away. Their one defensive measure is the fact that they are faster than anything else than most other things that come hunting for them. Like they're fast. So when something hunting for them that's faster than them, it's yeah, they don't stand a chance.
This will be a cinch.
There you go.
There we go.
Phew. That'll do it. Better meet up with Chaozu. In a moment. Catch that one too.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
One down. Two down.
This will be a cinch.
Three down.
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
Alright, back to the village. Stop playing with the random pops and go back to the village. Hello, Chaozu. I took care of some of the deer for you.
Yep.
Me too.
You kindly.
Thank you, too. You really helped us out. It's not much, but here, take this. Well, thanks for the 5,000 zeni. And the high-quality carrot and onions. We know you'll help us again, just like you always do. You mean Chaozu does this often?
Yep.
He sure does. His telekinesis is real useful in removing animals and helping us with farm work. There you go. I don't really do anything special. I just help out where I can.
No.
Well, it might not seem like it to you, but you're a humongous help to us. He's right, you know. So none of this talk about not doing anything special.
Huh?
Tien!
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for as well, Chaozu. It's because of your hard work that I can focus on my training.
Aww.
Do I really help you that much?
Indeed.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be the man I am if it weren't for you. And just because you feel left behind right now doesn't mean you should give up. Take me for instance. I'm no match for the Saiyans, but I'm still trying, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah. If you feel like you're not strong enough, then we'll train together. Together.
Indeed.
Right, together.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll do what I can, Tien. Thanks for all your help, Gohan. Oh, it was no trouble at all. I'm just glad to see you feeling better. Thanks. I'm going to keep doing what I can. Have to make sure I can keep up with you. Great. I'm going to keep pushing myself too. We'll both get stronger together. Except that you're gonna leave everyone in the dust, Gohan. Actually, I've kind of already made you leave everyone in the dust. You're like level 70 something. You're in the 70s.
This ought to be good.
Okay. Hush, Wookie. Alright. I'll have to destroy these towers. I'll destroy this base first. And then we'll head for the main storyline mission. Hello there, tower. Why are you vibrating? My controller vibrates when I do that. Yeah, so you want to protect the squirrel? That's what I want you to do, kid. Alright, let's see here. I got 3 more towers to take care of.
This will be a cinch.
Yeah. Oh.
This will be a cinch.
Alright. Blow up this one.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Oh, good. Go for this one next. Charge!
This will be a cinch.
Got you. Got you.
This will be a cinch.
Got you. Got you. Missed you.
This will be a cinch.
Got you. You. Ah, excuse me.
This will be a cinch.
Got you.
This will be a cinch.
Gotcha.
All right. This will be a cinch.
Bye-bye. Now, let's see here. Next one's over here.
It's a large stone bridge. This will be a cinch.
One down. 2 down.
This will be a cinch.
3 down. Alright.
This will be a cinch.
4 down.
All right. Let's see if I still got it.
No, I guarantee you still got it, kid. Super Saiyan! You annoy me. Gotcha.
I thought you'd be.
Of course I not. That would have been easy had I not been like, that I not missed my timing.
These kinds of battles make for good exercise.
All right.
Alright, so that's done there, got that there, got all that done. Now, on to the Kame house. We already know this one. We've seen this is apparently one it's on right now. That's right. That one was really quick. At least he thought he was, and then Vegeta showed him, no, you're really not. You're actually pretty slow in comparison.
First on the list is Krillin. I hope he's at Kame House.
With his entire family. Hi, everyone.
He's gonna be there? No way!
Well, now, it's been ages since I've seen him.
The World
7 years.
Tournament, huh? I guess I could enter. Yeah, but if you, Goku, and Vegeta are gonna be in it, then I've got no hope of winning at all.
You should still enter. Even 5th place gets a cash reward.
How much cash are we talking?
Well, the champion gets 10 million zenny. 2nd place gets 5 million. 3rd place gets 3. 4th place 2. So 5th place gets 1 million, I guess.
We're entering the tournament, Krillin. Both of us.
Okay.
Mommy and Daddy are going somewhere?
That's right, Marin. Mommy and Daddy are gonna work hard and earn a lot of money.
Good luck, Mommy and Daddy!
Right.
18.
Daddy's gonna do his best. Hey, don't tell Piccolo, okay? If he enters, then my chances of getting 5th place are shot.
Ha!
You know I can't promise that.
Pretty much.
By the way, what's with the super lame getup, huh?
Ouch.
Hey, it's not super lame. It's cool. You've lost your sense of style, Krillin. Bye.
I actually like at that. I actually, you know, except like that. Except for the, you still gotta work on the headgear. Still gotta work on the headgear.
But I've got to tell Piccolo too.
Of course he's gotta tell
Better hurry to
Piccolo.
Kami's lookout.
Of course he's gotta tell Piccolo. Oh, we've unlocked another quest, which does remind me about one thing. Talk to him. You finished some of your training. All right, then here's the rewards. Oh my God, how much does this have I finished this time?
Later!
Okay, I don't know. Oh, good. Gotta make sure I'm in tip-top shape for the tournament. If I don't make it very far, both Master Roshi and Moron will be super disappointed in me. That really takes me back. It was because of that tournament that my students were able to get so strong. Yeah, I already know about that. What does Morin say? If I want both Mommy and Daddy to win. Well, good luck with that one. Hi, 18. That's rare. You're not usually the one to sigh like that, 18. What's bothering you?
Jeez.
It's Krillin. Krillin? I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not prying if I asked for more info. I'd like to know more. Uncharacteristically worried about something. See if you can be of help. Yeah, she's had 7 years to mature. She hasn't aged, but she has matured. Anxious android. Interesting. What's going on with Krillin? Well, he's been looking for work recently. Now that there is no need to fight, he has to find a steady job. he becomes a cop. But all he's done up until now is martial arts, so he doesn't have any real-world experience. And because of that, he hasn't been getting any offers. He seems pretty beat up about it. Wow, yeah, that sounds rough. It's weird seeing him like this. There's gotta be something that'll cheer him up. Wow, you're such a caring wife, 18. Don't get the wrong idea. I need him back to his cheerful self for Marin's sake, not mine. Well, that's more like her. I couldn't care less if he's depressed. Actually, he's kind of pissing me off. Lies!
Hey.
At any rate, I want you to try and get him out of his slump. You got any ideas? What? Oh, let's see.
Give me a break.
Seriously, is that all that's bothering you? Bothering him? Huh? Bulma? I thought I'd pop over for a little visit, but it looks like you're busy worrying about your hubby. Aww. Marin's the one who's worried, not me. You're as stubborn as a Saiyan. Yeah, right. I'm actually pretty jealous of you. Marin's our excuse for a husband won't look for work at all. She sounds an awful lot like my mom. She's always on my dad's case about not having a job, or at least was. If you ask me, the best way to cheer a man up is through his stomach.
Wow.
His stomach?
Sure.
That's right. Whenever Vegeta's training doesn't go well, he throws a real fit. So to get him to calm down, I just give him something tasty to eat, and presto, he's back to normal. She wins everyone over through their stomach. Seriously. Normal, huh? Even when he's normal, Vegeta's not exactly a ray of sunshine. Oh shit. If that doesn't prove men are easy to figure out, I don't know what does. Thanks! You are pretty simple. I'll give it that. Alright. That's all well and good, but I'm not the greatest cook. Well, that just takes practice and training. Not a problem. My dad and I can build a robot to do the cooking for you. Just tell it what to make and it'll whip it up in a jiffy.
Huh?
Or you could just program cooking skills into the android. Just saying. You could do that? Well, yeah, but you have to supply the goods. The finest dishes require the finest ingredients. There's a good thing Gohan's right here right now. He can help you with that. What? Me?
Sure.
That should be simple enough for you, right? Please go on. It's for Krillin. Yeah, okay, I'll help you out. Frozen rabbit meat, high quality onion, and 12 river shrimp. Okay. I'm not sure what of those I already have, if any of it. Okay. I have all of it.
Better make this fast.
How's that for fast? I already have it all. Here you go. I'm back and I've got the ingredients. You handed over the items. Excellent. We're all set here as well. I've got the robot loaded in the plane right now. This is it, 18. I can't wait to see what sort of dishes this thing can make. Yeah.
Huh?
What's wrong? She's been like that for a while now. Anyway, let's get the stuff into the robot and make us a meal. Right. This ought to cheer Clara up in no time. Wait a second. Huh? What? Is something wrong? Could you mix the spice in there? It's Kron's favorite. See? It needs the magic ingredient, love. I'll get you, 18. You know your hubby well. Uh-oh.
Huh?
I don't think... Okay. Is that really going to make a difference? I mean, food is food, right? You know, go on. I expect a response like that from your dad, but not you.
Give me a break.
Maybe you've got too much Saiyan in you after all. You're only half Saiyan. Anyway, it looks like we got everything. So it's time to try this bad boy out. Oh boy. I think I remember something. Yeah, I don't think he... Aww, got her token. Fantastic, now I got all their tokens. Oh boy. That really hit the spot. I loved everything. It all tasted amazing. Oh, good. Thanks, 18. I feel like a new man now. Good. And as a new man, you need to hurry up and find a place to work. Right, I'm on it. Man, that food was out of this world. Try cooking yourself next time, 18. Phew. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. I sure hope Kron's able to find a good place to work, though. Alright.
Everyone's putting their best foot forward.
Yeah, pretty much. What, do I have more training to do?
Very well.
Yeah, so I finished more of my training. There we go. Finish any more of your training, come back and see me. I'll reward you with your efforts. Okay. So I'm gonna get paid for kicking some butt. Sounds good to me. Finally, you show up with something that interests me. Okay. Now, one moment. Well, I don't know about anywhere else, but right there is a freaking... Why am I zoomed in so quickly there? So close to him. Why am I so zoomed in on him? There we go.
Alright, hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. I'm gonna protect this world. What a find! This mango looks extra sweet. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Don't shoot the floor, shoot the rock.
This looks like it's worth something.
There.
This looks like it's worth something.
Alright, next. Over there. Why am I so close to him all of a sudden? Oh, right. I forgot I could do that.
This will be a cinch.
Why am I so close to him all of a sudden? Oh, cool. I can. Okay, so that's how you do that. I don't understand. Why am I so close to him all of a sudden?
All right.
Oh, let's see here. I don't know why I'm like I feel like I'm really close to him all of a sudden. I don't understand why. Come on, over here. There we are.
This will be a cinch.
Yeah, I am really close to him all of a sudden. Why am I so close to him?
This will be a cinch. This will be a cinch.
Hold on. Why the heck am I so close to him? Why the heck am I so close to him? Seriously, why am I so close to him all of a sudden? I don't get it! What'd I do?
I'm gonna protect. All right.
Okay, I don't know why I'm so close to him all of a sudden. It's really confusing me. Might as well go to Corn Tower real quick. Get those sensu beans, because obviously some are ready for me. Oh, classmate, classmate and future wife, mother of his child Pan, who, oh my God, scares the crap out of me. I can't imagine how powerful Pan's gonna become. Seriously, like Pan, it scares me as a child. Okay, as like she's not even 1 year old yet. I think actually, she's flying around. She's flying as a 1 year old kid. How much ki is inside that child?
I wonder if Piccolo will enter. Who knows? Maybe Dende will too. All right, I'm here.
I highly doubt Dende, but hold on.
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy. This is great. Look at all of this energy.
Hold on. See that? Hello. Oh! Goku and Tien once again face off in the World Tournament. Goku admits he's surprised by Tien's growth, then removes his shoes and some of his clothes. Tien is shocked to find that the clothes Goku removed weighs over 220 pounds in total. Realizing that Goku has been fighting with weighted clothing this whole time, Tien laughs with delight, excited about the promising fight ahead. Hi guys!
Well, that sounds interesting.
Right?
Fine. Count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering. I'm not a warrior type Namekian.
So Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Playing the Ginyu Force.
Piccolo. What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, pretty
All
much.
Right. I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
To be honest, like I said, the headgear is what is the headgear, dude. It's the headgear.
I'm sure Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be back. Even if only for one day, Goten's finally gonna be able to meet his dad.
There, see? As I said, I was for some reason really close. I don't know why, but I was really close for some unknown reason. I don't know why. All right, pop here. Pop it. Go. I got at least half an hour to an hour of play left. So, all right. Gohan is pressured by Videl into entering the World Tournament. Shortly thereafter, he learns that his father will come back from the other world for one day to enter the tournament as well. The one who should be worried about that is Satan. Don't worry. None of them want to take your glory, the glory you claim, Satan. None of them want it. They don't want it.
Man, I sure hope Mom will let me join the tournament. It'd be
That...
really nice if I ended up winning. I'd better take a break from school and focus on my training.
Ha! That she won't be okay with. Okay, go to Soul Emblems. I got two. Oh, I got new ones here. These are Krillin's family. See, the Krillin household. Turtle School wives. What are you highest on? You got engineering, cooking actually, and adult life. Okay. You're highest in adventuring. You're adorable. Okay. I guess I could throw them here. Yeah, let me throw her here for now. She's the highest ranking there. What are you? For now, I'm gonna put them like this. So.
I really wish Goku would get a job.
Oh man, he's just another deadbeat.
Alright, that's everyone linked in somewhere right now. So, yeah. So I'll work on these community boards. Like I said, I'm going to be working on these community boards at a later time, really. Hi there! Enter Goku's house!
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament?
That would be Chi-Chi's reaction.
How come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great!
You just got home!
You finally get to spend a day with your dad! Huh? Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older!
Well, he's been dead!
Her, right?
He's been dead!
So, Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny, and the runner-up gets 5 million.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan! If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure whether we will or not just yet.
Yeah, you will.
What are you talking about? Of course you two will win.
Yeah, no one's stronger than you two. At least that's ending the tournament.
From above. All of my father's money was just about to run out.
Hush, Wookie.
So, Goten, want to help your big brother train?
Yeah. Except he doesn't know how to fly. The next day. Please do that.
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First, let's start off with a little sparring match.
Okay.
First, I'll turn into a Super Saiyan. Ha! Come at me.
Hey, that's not fair. Can't I go Super Saiyan too?
Huh? Super Saiyan? I don't think you're ready for that just yet, Goten.
Oh god, Gohan.
Goten!
Surprise!
Oh, nice. When did you learn how to do that?
I forget.
Unbelievable. But hey, this works in my favor. Now I've got a better training partner.
Except he can't fly!
Let's do this.
Yeah!
You shouldn't have him flying! try this outside, kid.
Now this is beyond the level of Super Saiyan.
Ooh, ooh.
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, yeah.
You're a natural.
The Crux is actually stronger than me.
I'm impressed.
We have fun fighting each other sometimes. You are?
Really? If I'm not careful, you two are gonna leave me in your dust. That's enough for now.
Nice. I know leveled up. Now level 72. I hope the other characters get a lot of XP, because otherwise I really left them in the dust.
I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, you're actually helping me out a ton. Great job.
But you didn't go through the part of where he could fly.
So, does that mean Trunks can become a Super Saiyan too?
Yeah, just like me.
You know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway, I think that's enough training for everyone
They
today.
didn't have that though. It was hilarious. He's like, he can. I mean, it's funny. Like he's fighting him all across the rocks, and all of a sudden he's like above him, and he's like, "Wait a minute, you can go Super Saiyan, but you can't fly."
My Gohan out on a date.
I said that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
Hey, looks like you found the place pretty easy.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But
Okay.
enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Right.
Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I'll teach you.
you'd better not try anything naughty with my Gohan. You hear me?
I never do anything like that. Ew, no.
That's hilarious
Well,
face.
So much for a simple training session.
That face.
You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew.
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just one day!
That's pretty incredible.
Your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training.
Pretty much.
But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy.
Ha
Or
Of course you do.
coming back a problem?
No.
way.
Just deal with Chi-Chi each time.
At all.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
You're just gonna deal with Chi-Chi
Oh,
each
yeah.
time.
That reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think, you should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer girls with short hair? Is that it?
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in, you know, in a fight.
And flying.
Mind your own business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it.
Right.
Why did she get all angry like that?
That's a great question,
Beats
Goten.
me.
That's a great question, Goten. The next day, she cut her hair.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, I don't understand this girl at all.
Yeah, good luck. You'll spend the rest of your life trying to figure her out. Alright, cool. She's got a high cooking. Damn, she's got a high cooking. Shit. Oh, right. They did have a cooking contest eventually. Her and Chi-Chi. Alright, so shortly after he turns to his he learns that his father will come back from the other worlds for one day. It's time to the tournament as well. Except Goku uses up a little too much power. Vegeta and Trunks are preparing themselves for the tournament as well, training under the harsh conditions inside the gravity chamber at Capsule Corporation.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You should still get out while you can. 150 times gravity is too much for a kid like you.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
That's what I thought. I better become a Super Saiyan before I get crushed.
What the?
Yeah! Surprise!
Piece of cake, piece of cake.
When did he? You've got to be kidding me. He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily?
Well, look who's...
Trunks.
Yeah?
Can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me.
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale?
I actually don't know.
What the hell is this world coming to?
That's a great question. Look at the bright side, Vegeta. You got another Super Saiyan to go train with. Go! The only thing I can think is that Goten and Trunks were able to do it because of the fact that their fathers had already unlocked it. It had to have a factor on it, so had to. Considering that's when Goten was born too, so.
Wow, Fidel's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, I can finally get some serious training in with Goten.
Yep.
Not too much longer now until Dad comes back and the tournament starts.
That was the only one? Alright. Onwards! Fancy apron, fancy necklace, fancy ring, ultra brand, bread, and hero's capsule. Okay.
With the tournament fast approaching, each bright-eyed and hopeful participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
Hi, Goku.
Right. At last, the day had arrived. The day of the long-awaited World Tournament.
Too bad you didn't get to play in the on the other World Tournament. That was a fun one too.
Finally, the day of the tournament. I need to stay focused if I want to win.
$139, $113.
Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more excited about seeing my dad. I've grown a lot since I last saw him.
Yeah, no kidding.
I bet he'll be really surprised.
Well, let's see here now. Alright. Onto the world map. Okay, looks like side quest and storyline are both here. Alright. Let's go! Side quest first. The day of the World Tournament finally arrives, and Goku is reunited at last with the family and friends. The group then enters the arena. Who will emerge victorious in the tournament? Satan. As the truth of the matter, the one who appears is Satan.
I've changed so much. I don't even think he will recognize me. Or even Krillin, for that matter.
Hold on. It looks like the,
Gotta make sure I go unnoticed at the tournament. That means I can't go Super Saiyan either. Better make sure Vegeta's in the loop as well.
Why, hello there. Hello! Wait! Wait, you there! Huh? What is it? I'm actually glad you're here. I've got a big favor to ask you. Will you help me out? Sure. Earn a request. I'm 11 levels higher than that, so that'd be good to hear. Hurry. Find out what he needs. Good to hear. What do you want? What do you want? The good old days. Okay, what's up? Sure. I'll do what I can, but why me? That outfit, the air about you. You are Goku, aren't you?
No.
No, just a son. I'm Gohan. Goku's my dad. Actually, you look a lot like him. But you're too young to actually be him. Oh, I get it. He and that anonymous fighter must have got married. And you're their son. Who are you?
Hey there!
Oh, my apologies. I'm the announcer for the World Tournament. World Tournament announcer. That's all we know him as, too. Oh, yeah? I'm going to enter the next World Tournament. Really? Does that mean Goku will be entering, too? Yep, my dad will be there, too. With a halo over his head. Because he's dead. What a fabulous day this has turned out to be. I can't wait to see him fight again. The participants we've had since he was here have all been, well, terrible. Wow, that bad, huh? If you were Goku, I would have asked you to enter the tournament. You can always count on Goku and his buddies to put on one heck of a show. Okay, now I get it. Hold on a second. Just so I'm sure, you guys haven't gotten weaker, have you? You haven't, right? I don't think we have. My apologies. Maybe I'm just being a bit of a worrywart. But I still need a little assurance. Would you mind showing me how strong you are? Sure, I could do that. But how should I show you? That's a good question. Let's see. Ordinary Citizen A. Ordinary Citizen B. What's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong? Run for it! Some robot is going haywire and making a real mess of things. What? Some doofus was trying to get the thing to enter the World Tournament. But robots aren't allowed to compete. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was turned away at the reception desk. But enough about that. The thing's lost control and is going berserk. Nothing can stop it. Where's the robot now? I was just chased by the damn thing. So I'm betting it's up ahead somewhere.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, got it, thanks. I'll take care of that robot. Are you sure? From the sounds of it, that thing might be pretty dangerous. Oh, I should be fine. I'll be right back. So don't tell them that 18 is an android. Oh, this has to be it.
All right.
It's too close to the city. I need to lead it somewhere else. Hi there. Oh.
Here I go!
You stop shooting missiles at me! Seriously, it's so rude! Freaking shooting missiles at me! Freaking rude!
There we go.
That takes care of that. Better head back. Let's go!
I can't believe it!
Wow, you've already taken care of that robot?
Hi.
Yep, it barely put up a fight. No surprise there, you are Goku's son, after all. I can't wait to see you in the tournament. I'll be rooting for you. Okay. Thank you! Come again. Cool. Thank you, come again. Thank you for that one. Let's take its highest in that area. Okay, so characters. Nope, wrong one. Community. Soul Emblem. Oh, right. For now, I'm going to put her here. Alright. And for now, I'm going to put you into here.
I sure would love to see Goku and the gang fight again.
Very well.
I'm afraid I'm no longer fit to fight in the World Tournament.
I'm sure you could still put on a good show for everyone.
Really? Holy crap! That was both of his. I didn't expect that. Alright. It's better than that than I thought. And she's got both of hers. And he's got his only one. Nice. Alright, cool. That board at least is looking pretty good. Now.
Wow, everyone's really excited about the tournament.
Here I come!
Let's see. I'm not forgetting anything, am I?
That's what I know of. If you continue, you will be unable to do the following until you complete the game. Have Gigi make full course meals. Have Bulma build hover car / bipedal. Report training manuals with regards to. Yep, I'm good. All set.
Yeah, I should be good to go. Okay, where is everyone?
That doesn't surprise me. It really spirals down from here. Basically, from this point on, it just goes wee.
Oh, there they are.
It just spirals out of control from here.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
That I did.
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
They're going to Oakland. Yeah, that's where they're all going.
Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Let him go.
Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
Let him have the.
To all my touring fans around the world, are you ready?
Yeah, Vidal's learned by now. Vidal's learned by now, but her father's well, we'll learn soon enough.
He sure is popular, huh?
Yeah, let him have it.
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo!
Piccolo! Have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet.
Baba Yaga, be along soon.
I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
You're one to talk.
What could be taking Goku so long?
Baba Yaga has to get him.
Maybe
It does take a little.
He's already in the waiting room.
I know. Doubt that. Hi, Goku!
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babadee's machinations.
That's interesting. By the way, if you're worried about saying aging, take a look at Vegeta. Look at Vegeta, alright?
Wow, you guys sure have
Doesn't look like he's aged either.
How have you all been?
Goku!
He still has that halo.
It's good to have you back.
Just for a day. For now.
Goku!
Goku! Goku!
Dad!
Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father.
Whoa! That's my son?
It's a mini you.
Just like me.
It's a mini you. It's like a mini me. Call him mini me.
There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it.
Goku, Gohan, Goten.
That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba.
That gets shortened.
This is as far as we can go.
Not gonna do juniors.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later. See ya.
Okay.
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Oh, don't you two do it. Don't you two do it. You two are gonna do it, aren't you?
Alright, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. Here it comes.
Wait for me, Trunks!
Am I gonna control one of them? Alright, I'm controlling Goten.
Hey, there's Trunks! Look at all this.
That really takes me back. Hi guys. What brings you here? Did you need something? Trunks! Alright. Hatch a little scheme, guys.
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff! Yeah! We should buy our mom something! Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them. Yeah!
Interesting.
Whoa, what's that? Hey, wait up!
Hmm. Oh hey, look, Joutsu.
Hello there.
Oh, Puar, sorry, Puar, sorry. I guess Yamcha's not entering the World Tournament this year. Yeah, he wouldn't stand a chance. Hey, you
wandering around here on your own, little guy?
Oh, he's actually talking.
Yeah, it's fine.
You are definitely Goku's kid. You guys have got the same plucky attitude. Anyway, I guess you'll be okay. But be careful. Chi-Chi and Bulma worry about you guys. But be careful. Chi-Chi and Bulma worry about you guys.
By the way, graphically, you're not standing on the ground. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hey. He'll become more and more like his father. Oh, now look who's here. Maybe I should have entered the World Tournament. You in a few seconds you'll have decided not to. Let's see here. Oh hey, there we go. I've got to go check out the World Tournament. Good. Go do that. Did anyone else just hear a woo 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 sound? I swear I just heard a woo 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 sound.
Hi there.
No, I'll be watching the tournament from the top of the mountain with my telescope. I've made all the preparations, so I just need to head up there. You'll be safer there. Just say.
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta. But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there.
Probably very true, actually. Let's see here. What next? Why are you crouching?
I think our moms might be looking for us.
Uh-oh.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us. I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work. What? I'm the one that got lost? That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace. Hey, that's not fair.
Oh
Trunks.
God. Oh God. Ugh. Well, when you have kids that can run faster than cars and can fly.
There you are, Goten! I found you! Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
Damn, it's like she knew she's in your head.
How'd you know?
Goten just gave us away.
Trunks, she was in your head to begin with.
It's rude to lie to people. That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
To be fair, Goten didn't lie.
Alright, that's enough of
He
that.
did get separated from
Let's head to the
Trunks.
arena. Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
To be fair, Goten did get separated from Trunks. To be fair. So,
No more dilly-dallying. You head straight to the arena, you hear me?
God, she's scary.
You know, it's dangerous to wander off by yourself.
For everyone else.
Well, guess we better get going to the arena.
Bulma, you know better than almost anyone here. The ones that would be in danger would be whoever tried to take these two. The day of the World Tournament finally arrives. Goku and Krillin now have a chance to put their training to the test. Goku is reunited with Bulma, Puar, Oolong, and Yamcha, who trained on his own in the mountains. Okay. Master Roshi gives his students special uniforms to show they belong to the Turtle School. The boys are now ready to enter the tournament. Oh, man. Yamcha!
Matches are gonna start soon. We should all head inside.
Anyone else to talk to? It'll be a good time. Alright, let's go inside. Ooh, there's something in there. Meanwhile, Goku and the others made their way to the arena for the selection round. Oh boy. None of these people stand a chance.
Jeez! Look at all these people!
Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete!
Let's see. Goku, Piccolo,
Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine.
That's a better idea.
Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament.
Don't break it, guys.
Punching machine? What the heck is that?
Don't break it.
Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score. We're expecting some great scores. Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round.
Good luck. And so the selection process for the World Tournament began. Given the otherworldly strength, Gohan and the others were quickly able to secure spots in the tournament. I bet. Oh, there's 6 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And made it through, huh?
Ha.
Not like there was any worry there.
No shit.
Hmm?
Hi. He looked familiar to you, Piccolo? Shin could be.
You must be Goku.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Yeah, he does have that.
If you'll excuse me.
What? Who the hell was that?
You know who it was.
Sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all.
You think?
Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two. What's with those guys?
Spopovich and Yamu.
They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
They are.
So the World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z Warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough. Let's just enjoy the game for now.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
I see. So he's the former guardian of this planet.
Yes, he is.
Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Yeah, kind of.
Let's keep things rolling! Time for our third match! Next, it's Videl versus Spopovich!
Am I gonna control Videl for this? I don't want to control Videl for this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, you're not,
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai.
Thank you, Kibito.
The Supreme Kai?
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others to know just yet.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais.
Which is King Kai.
I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo. Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash.
Oh no,
You want
nothing
me
like
to have
that.
a word with him?
No, nothing like that.
No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Oh shit. With how indelicate Goku is?
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the 3rd match.
Here we go.
Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
There it comes.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
He's not.
That monster! You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
No. Wait. I'm not giving up.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Hey, now! Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan! No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match. Yeah, okay.
Sides! You're about to be killed if you didn't.
Wins the match!
Videl! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Don't worry, he ain't.
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I got her.
No, I'll carry her myself.
There you go.
That guy's headed for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Go on. I've got some sensu beans.
So do I.
Thank goodness. Fidel, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Probably.
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
And all of a sudden, you no longer hurt. You no longer even have any bruises.
I'm all better! Good luck out there, Gohan!
Would be Alright, here we go.
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the
Kibito,
fourth
that's how you
match.
say his name.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want
Do I
to
have
see
to?
if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
If I must.
How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you
Sure.
kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
Go ahead and do it.
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
Yeah?
What?
Trust me, that's gonna be...
What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are!
He's the Supreme Kai.
He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right.
Doesn't seem like much.
Transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan?
Yeah, he could do that. That is level 2.
This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You gotta be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
Oh, Swolfovich doesn't stand a chance of holding him.
There. Who are you?
If it wasn't for the Supreme Kai and holding him in place, he would never have stood a chance of getting the power.
That's it. We've got enough energy now.
Good luck!
Do it!
Bye! Okay, now chase them.
Wait! Don't move! Not yet! He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
I bet you could. Don't
So,
let your
what are you
power
gonna do,
go.
Goku?
I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off! The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest.
True.
All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
It is.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, alright?
Idiot. You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
Goku, you're so simple. It's so funny.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Well, that's him, Vegeta. Go on.
Damn it.
I haven't done any fighting at all.
So you've decided to come then? Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two.
They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
Yep.
A wizard?
Bibbidi!
Yes.
The fuck named this? Named that
Right around
Bibbidi.
the time mankind began
Bobbidi
to walk
Bibbidi.
upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe.
Right, that's Bibbidi. Then Bobbidi's the son.
Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Buu, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him.
Why didn't he send the God of Destruction
Bibbidi
after
had
it?
no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed
not
to
you alone.
realize that Bibbidi had a child.
Bobbidi!
His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
Why not send a God of Destruction after it, though? Just make more sense.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too?
Better not.
There's so much I want to know. Please?
Okay, come along.
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go. Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then, what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
They needed energy.
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed.
Like you!
Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy.
They got it all from one person.
We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
can't fly any faster than this.
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then.
Nope.
It was you guys, right?
Yep.
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up.
I bet.
Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbity and save the world.
Right.
Bye, Vidal.
Gohan. I
Oh.
want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Oh, how adorable.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that.
Let's go. 139,113. Very little XP for that one. Alright, video sequence is all done. The day of the World Tournament finally arrives, and Goku is reunited at last with his family and friends. The group then enters the arena. Who will emerge victorious in the tournament? Like I said, Mr. Satan. Let's see, 18 still there, and... Well, originally it was the mysterious guy who was actually Goten and Trunks together, so...
I wonder what this Bobbity guy's like.
Bug-eyed and weird.
Okay, let's go meet up with my dad and the others.
Alright, that looks really interesting. Huh. Ah! Called it! Alright. Interesting. There's 2 side quests here. 2 side stories. Alright, well, we're actually going to end here. So before we start playing, so we sort of do that. Let's go and save here. Okay. Go and save here. Let's see here. There we go. That one. Save data 3. Save on that one. There we go. Okay. Alright then. So, there goes, so we're still in the middle of the beginning of the Buu Saga, which just finished the tournament, so about to start the actual fight against Bobbity and his lackeys. We haven't even gotten to Majin Buu himself yet. Alright, well, that'll be all for me today. I appreciate everyone who came in and watched. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you're watching this at a later time, be sure to come watch me streaming live Monday through Thursdays from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I stream a variety of games. I also stream Star Trek Online and Final Fantasy XIV daily, along with a bunch of other random games. So, let's see if anyone on here to raid right now. No, anyone playing this right now? I don't think anyone's playing this right now. Let's see here. Let's see if anyone's playing. Where are you? Ah, someone named Super God Kakarot. It's like he's playing. He's playing Budokai. Hold on. He's playing Budokai. Ah, where are you? Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's see. Lumia Fei. Why not? Let's raid this guy. Alright, we're gonna raid Lumia Fei. I don't know who he is, but he's playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot right now, so let's see what he's got. Alright folks, thank you again, and I will catch you all next time I'm playing. Bye everyone!